Welcome in, Justin Senna. Apparently second and third. No one redeemed first. No one redeemed first, but how you guys doing? Welcome in. Hold on. I have a child, and she was yelling. She was purring, so I grabbed her for a second. She stopped purring. How dare. But who know first? I mean, isn't it there? You can still redeem it. I was wondering why neither of you redeemed it. Twitch said it was out of stock? That's weird. Is it there now? Is it there when you got here? Oh. That is weird. It should have been there. No one redeemed it that I see. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. I want to show you something. Look at her. Look at her. She would not stop bugging me. I was going to start, but she started yelling. So I grabbed her, and she was purring. So I brought her over for a second. Look at her. Say hello. Say hello. Also, welcome in, General. How you doing? Say hello. Say hello. Say something. You were talking before. You were talking before. She's like, no, I refuse now. She said, no. Only wanted to talk to you. All right. Are you going to calm down? Can I put you back now? Can I put you back now? I see a Chilla behind Indy. Oh, yeah, there's a Chinchilla out as well. She's playing. She is also out right now. A white child. She's actually albino. She has, like, red eyes. She has red eyes. Apparently that's very I've seen, like, multiple like her after I've gotten her. So apparently that's very common. Are you going to calm down now? Can I put you back? All right, I'm going to go put her back. Hopefully she stops yelling. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think she's good now. Dish. That's not how you fish. Also, you've been number 10 for a while, it feels like. Albino was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, she's albino. I was also trying to kill time because I noticed some of these demos had updates. I was like, shit. Like, right before I was about to start, there were updates. I literally checked earlier. You were 9th once? Let me see. Who's in 9th? They might be someone who plays a lot. Let me see. Let's see who's beating you, if I can. Shattered. That makes sense. Oh my god. You need to catch up. You're like 10,000 behind him. You need to catch up. You need to do some fishing. Let's see. Is it done? Hold on. It might be done. I think all the downloads have updated. Thank Christ. I didn't know if they were going to take a while, so I was like, shit, I'll just kill some time. I can't perform the forbidden art. It's forbidden. He's not one of the people that does that, though. That's just like 2 people. He's not one of them. He just, I guess he's been fishing a lot recently. Let's see. I don't know how long this demo is going to be. I really want to try this game. And it had an update. I was upset. I didn't know if I was going to get to play it. Where the hell is it? I can't think of the name of the game. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to find it. I just saw it a second ago. Where is it? Shit. I'm not prepared. Hold on. I found it. This is not normally the type of game I play, but it looks very interesting because it's like It's like an RPG with like a Dungeons and Dragons feel to it. It looks really cool. It's not something I normally play, though, but I really do like Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Hold on, let me open this real quick. And I probably was in 10 the whole time, just has silly memory. We all have silly memory, don't we? I have the weirdest memory. I forget, like, literally everything. I'll remember the stupidest shit and forget literally everything. Like, I'll say something, I'll forget it. India's feeling adventurous. Damn, I am feeling adventurous, aren't I? I would like to go on an adventure. Ooh. Okay, good. Good. It's capturing. I'm turning this up. Hold on. Because I remember I turned this down because of that other game. I think this is good. I'm an elephant who never forgets, but I forget what the elephant remembers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to pin that. Give me a second. I need to pin that. That's amazing. I'm gonna start using that one. I'm an elephant who never forgets, but I forget what the elephant remembers. Jesus Christ. I love that. I have caught myself. There you go. Good catch. Good catch. At the end of the day, we're all goldfishes. That's how I feel. That's how I feel some days. Chess piece as a chess piece. He's the one who put it in there, too. He asked for that to be in there. Hold on. Let's see. I need to capture this game. Did I change the game? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. I did do that thing that I meant to do. Yes, I did. I did the streamer thing. Hold on. You got that from a cartoon? You could have told me you made that up on your own, and I would have believed you. Come on, lie to me. Say you thought of that yourself. Let's see. There's that. Very simple main menu we got going on here. Oh, I should have done the options thing before I did anything else. Hold on. I forgot. What? Is this it? Oh, quality. Only high and low? I think we're good on high. What the fuck? Okay, Indy isn't a funny there. I lied. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Ed and Eddie, if anyone knows it. Oh, I didn't know that was from there. I didn't know that was from there. Let me do these settings. Wait, Indy lied? I would never do such a thing. Aggressively raise his hand. Who said it? Aggressively raise his hand. Just, I really need to know right now. I think these settings are good. Hold on. I want to make sure this is fine. It's also not super loud, so I might have to turn it up a smidge. But, welcome in, Twit. How you doing? How do I guess I just hit new game. I think we're good where we are. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're gonna make me do things? Can you had a dildo perchance? Wait, in the lake? Is that what we're talking about? In the fishing game? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to put that in there? You have to give me points for that. You have to give me like 100,000 points or something crazy like that. I think it's 50,000 points. And then maybe. Is he just gonna add a dildo? Listen, you have to give me points for that. I can't just do it for free. Give me 50,000 points right now, and I'll do it. Chess gave me 50,000 for his chess piece. So far, so fine. How are you? I'm doing all right. Can't really complain. Hold on. Wait. Go back. Hold on. So I saw pre-build. What was that? I just so happen to have 49.6k right now. Aren't you going for a VIP though? Pre-build. Primal Cleric, Trickster, Cleric. Are we just a Cleric? So we're just a Cleric. We can't be anything else. Whoops, all Clerics, I guess. Why am I just a Cleric? That's so lame. I would never ask for that. I have 12k points. You're getting there. You're getting there. But indeed, but what? Maybe, but I also want to choose a game, too. Oh, yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing, isn't it? What game would you choose? I'm curious. Can you spare 30,000 points, Indy? Here's like 2. Actually, here, have 2. I slide them over the. I slide them on the over the desk I'm on to you. Here you go. Here's 2 points. Don't spend them all in one place. Yeah, we can just be a cleric. Okay, so hold on. What is the nature of a man? Does it really? It doesn't really tell me what they are. I said once before, and I'll say it again. What? Are you gonna tell me? I forget. Listen. Listen. I have a very terrible memory. Valiant Hearts? I've heard of that one. I don't know if I have it. I'll have to look it up then. Well, thank you, generous Indy. Here, have 2 more just for that. Here, have 2 more. There you go. There you go. Actually, you know what? Have an even 5. Have an even 5. Here you go. There you go. Don't spend all that 5 in one place. W game? The name sounds familiar. I don't know what type of game it is, though. What class do I want to be? Well, what type of cleric? What type of cleric do I want to be is basically what I'm trying to say here. Flip Witch Forbidden Sex X is the only suggestion? It has to be TOS, alright? Unless you want me to blur out, like, the entire screen except for my face. You'll hear the game, but you won't see it. For Beefy Cleric? 10, 10, 17, 10, 10, 9. Oh, wow. What is the 17 in? Constitution? Wouldn't Beefy Cleric be Strength? I mean, it is a Cleric. It is a Cleric, so that would make... Why is... What's it? Wouldn't Beefy be Strength? I think Beefy has Strength, not Con. So, I could take a pre-build, or I could just build my own, which is not going to go well. It's not going to go well if I make my own, so I'm probably going to have to look through these and pick. Oh, the description for Beefy Cleric. Yes, more apples. Apple boy. Oh, I thought you meant like the... My bad. The description. Gotcha. Yes, more apples, apple boy. They should bow before your ego, a loner, a thinker, a man of ideas. Don't keep your fingers to yourself. What is the nature of a man? So, usually how I play D&D or any RPG is I'm really tanky. Was my first class in D&D, so I might want to go with the Primal Cleric because he goes into Strength, Constitution, and why Wisdom? I guess because Cleric. Wouldn't Cleric's Wisdom is Cleric Wisdom or Int? Which one's a Cleric? Are they Wisdom or Int? Because this one goes very heavily into Wisdom. A Cleric heals. That would be Int, I think. I think that would be more Int. He doesn't need Charisma. He's got all the Riz. Listen, I need all the Charisma I can get. The one on the bottom has a lot of Charisma. Cleric is Wisdom? Okay. I thought it was in Int for some reason. Bonk Cleric. I don't know what I want to go with here. I'm trying to think. Unstoppable Cleric sounds pretty good. What does he have? Dex, Intelligence, and Charisma. But he's lacking in Wisdom, Con, and Strength. How is that I guess because he's going mostly into Intelligence and Charisma. What am I using Dex for, though? Wise words for the other clerics, and the BV cleric is just apples. So maybe I'm thinking of this too heavily into a cleric mindset. Clearly, there's other things I could do since I can have all the specs, and there's different like classes of cleric. So clearly, I shouldn't be thinking too heavily about, oh, I'm gonna actually need Wisdom because I'm gonna be playing in a different manner. So if I go with, I'm thinking Unstoppable, Beefy, or Primal. What is Trickster? I guess it's like a Rogue. So Rogue, Tank. I guess Beefy would be DPS. This is probably like a Mage, and then I don't know what Unstoppable Cleric would be. I don't know what Unstoppable Cleric would be. Unstoppable is speaking me just because it's pink. Indy, can you read? No. No, I'm deep in thought. Leave me alone. I always took wisdom as sort of street smarts and faith, where intelligence is like book smarts. Okay. Unstoppable cleric is the egomaniac. It's kind of how I remember it. Okay. Yeah, I'm like newer to D&D, but I really do like playing it. I'm on my third campaign. So bow before your ego. So I guess because of charisma, they bow before your ego. Like wizard is an int caster, and they have to study it. But sorcerer is wisdom because they just do it by feel. And you feel faith, not inherently think it. Okay, that makes sense. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Mo. I guess we're being a primal cleric. Oh, it was unstable cleric. Gotcha. 5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. Oh, good. I'm glad. The dumbest cleric imaginable. One with incredibly deep insight. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. And remember to love everyone no matter what. The campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time, Chris. And you liked the primal cleric, huh? Great. Time to wrestle with the beasts. Speak with dead? Is this just something I have, or is this just like loading screen paraphernalia? And he gives it out primally. So is this gonna feel like a D&D campaign? That would be pretty cool. How they explained it felt very D&D campaign going into it. Is that me? Truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? Intelligence DC failure. My name is right, your name. It's one of those Norvikian names. Starts with an R. Rag, stay silent. Rag. Stay silent. You say nothing. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? DC 15 success as if it matters. DC 11 success, you are dead. What? I'm confused? DC 8 success, dead. How can you be dead? You're thinking, aren't you? Dead does not mean gone. What are you, a fucking poet? DC 15 success, you aimed at Patriarch. More realistically, you would end up Sender. What's a Sender? Indy failed his int test as usual. Listen, I don't have that because I picked the beefy cleric. I don't have int. Not very good. So I guess we're actually doing rolls. I wondered how that was going to work. I don't know. I would like to do the rolls myself, but I guess the game does them for me. What's an occupation in this context? Please no, I don't want to be a sender. I don't know what a sender is. Politics at the towers wouldn't allow for much else. Now, would it? What's an occupation in this context? Send these nuts to your mouth. Wisdom DC success, work. Getting paid for labor. Didn't you have a job, something really important? Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Class. I have a very important job to do. Way too important. You'll never make it out alive. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? We need to find out who blew up the tea shop. And most importantly, for what nefarious purpose? You are a hero. By divine dictate, only you can save the world. I'm so strong. The goblin chieftain. She needs you. What? I'm so confused as to what's going on. There's a lot of voices in my head. There's Constitution. There's a lot of voices talking to me in my head. I have no idea what's going on. A tea shop explode. Oh, I hit the Why all these questions? No clue, but you should keep them talking. It's been silent here for too long. To save the world? They're counting on you. Keep it together. No reply. No feedback. Then the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? Oh, we're going that route? The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. The National Party of Norvik, of course. If you care for your fellow, vote for Asgalis. The Free Striders, maybe. Then again, you're no revolutionary. Things just move way too fast these days. Elections are exhausting. I mean, you're not wrong. Elections and politics are exhausting. Return to sender. India's Bonk Cleric. Yeah, I don't have any brain. Just hit. I just like to break and attack. We need to find out who blew up the tea. We need to find out who blew the tea shop owner. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. I don't know any of these words. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what any of these words are. The nationalist, that one, the free strike. I don't know what those are. Actually, I'm apolitical. Listen. I didn't realize there was gonna be a test. I didn't realize there was gonna be a test. I have no idea what these political parties are. I have no political affiliations in any D&D session I've ever played, so I have no idea what these people are. I'm gonna say I'm apolitical. Perfection. No one can get mad at you and everyone will love you. The voice is fading. This is the end. The final question. How did you die? Following your convictions? Drowning in the river? Same way you lived, unable to step out of the uniform, not for 1 second. I elect to kill them all. I agree. I don't want to get political. I have no idea who these parties are, sir. Exactly. I don't know who they are. I fell into divinity. She took me whole. I died when he died. I fell into divinity. She took me whole. I don't know. I don't know if any of this information matters, but I'm telling the void some stuff about me. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much, because I have no fucking idea what I just did. Oh, it's me! I'm falling into the void, like I said. I'm still falling. This is a long fall. Okay, I'm done. Can I hit the ground already? The cleric. Yes, that's me. The cleric. Oh, I've hit the ground. Never mind. I can't yell anymore. Never mind. Let's tone it down with the yelling. I've hit the... Never mind. Oh, I'm still falling. Never mind. Thought I hit the ground there for a second. God damn it. Hit the ground. Wait. Oh. I think you're sinking, actually. What is sinking but falling into something? God damn, where are we going? Apparently I died too, so there's that. Alright. Cinematic opening of me falling for 5 fucking years. But do I ever hit the ground is the real question. Anyways, do I ever hit the ground? Oh, there I am. I finally hit the ground. Or I spawned here. I don't know which. Or I had one of those dreams where I was constantly falling and then I woke up as, like, I jerked myself awake. Oh, yep, there it is. Day 1, March 22nd, 27 PE, whatever the fuck PE is. Get up. Your heartbeat is loud, screaming. Your body aches. It's stiff as if you slept for days. Ready for your glorious quest? Quest? A task? So there's like words you can click on and it tells you what they are. Quest, a task performed by a heroic individual and or professional adventurer. Was that going on when I was doing the other stuff? I probably could have learned a lot if I knew that was a thing. That's a lot of apples? That is a lot of apples. That is a lot of apples. Look around you. A circular stone chamber. A storage for apples and corpses. What a weird combo. Check your stuff. What stuff? Your hands dart across around your pouch and uniform. Panic. Sweat. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. Wait, what's this about a quest? Oh yes, a quest. You're on a quest to save the city. Earth be blessed. Do I remember anything? Wait, who's Earth? Your god. Oh, my god is Earth. I need to look that up, but if anyone has any time, look up Earth. I'll do it, though. Yes, everything is off, but your memory is intact. Earth is your god. URTH. Your thoughts are scattered, but your mind is fine. Your quest was given yesterday. Remember the tea shop? The tea shop. Yep, the tea shop that blew up. It'll be a tough one. Might take days. Damn. Just a job. So, do I have inventory, or are we just going through dialogue constantly? It's going to be a very dialogue-heavy game, it seems. It'll be a very dialogue-heavy game. Slept or eject? We will never know. We will never know. There wasn't any clickable text earlier from what I saw. I think so, too, but I didn't really pay that much attention. Now I know. Noun, goddess of fate. A giantess who petrified the past. Synonyms, Erd, U-R-D, Erd. So she's a goddess of fate. A giantess, apparently. A quest, I like those. Good attitude, there's always more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. Wait, how much time do I have? Until the election, duh. Which is in 6 days. Why do I keep failing intelligence? I'm so stupid. No, it's not. What the hell? It's in 5 days. Depends on your definitions. Definition of what? Time? The patriarch was very clear. Handle the tea shop before election day. You must honor this request and complete this quest. Time only advances when you make new choices in dialogue. Shit, we're wasting time. We're wasting time by talking. Norse goddess. Primarily known in Norse mythology as the eldest of the three Norns. Goddess of fate, like Cinna said. Our god is fate itself, exactly. So to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up some random tea shop. Move on. More or less. But you've got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. You're the one who they sent. You best get to work, hero. There's that feeling again. The feeling you're about to enter a path from which there is no way back. A hero, me? Yes. So like every time I do dialogue, I advance time, so I probably shouldn't talk too much. Yes, let's finish this job. Damn right. You'll do great. Now get going. All right, but first you feel dizzy. Fuck, what happened? The weight of the Earthguard uniform, a dull pain takes hold. Earthguard? The heroes of Norvik, keepers of city law, defenders of humanity, your brothers. Oh, so that's my uniform I'm wearing. And what I am, I guess. Your body aches. It contents rotting. What? You must consume an apple now. Why? Why? Your mind forms a trail from one cross to another. You know not why you stand among these apples, but you know everything else that has gone wrong in your life. You must dig yourself out of this trench with kindness and an ever-brightening love for folk. If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. Rubs temples. As you do, your fingers touch upon cold steel. It is covering your entire head. Can I take it off? No! I wouldn't do that. Like ripping off your own face. Not a good idea. Not yet. I gained experience for that. Can't wait until you do. Can't wait until you do from charisma. Okay, thank you. Oh, can I move? Wait. Oh, I can finally move. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was waiting to actually do something. What is this? Behold! It's a corpse under a blanket. Engage! You stare at a blue rag. It's draped over the outline of a someone. How's this guy sleeping down here? Sir, you can't sleep down here. Bruh, I think he's dead. I think he's taking the long sleep. Look at that asset moving. What are you looking at? Wait, it's that game you told me to play. Welcome in, Metal. How you doing? It is that game I mentioned to, like, everyone because it looks pretty cool. Gives me, like, D&D vibes. And so far, I'm failing a lot of checks because I don't have intelligence. My character's a little dumb. Sir, you can't sleep down here. No response. He's too still to be alive. Sir, please don't ignore me. No breathing, no movements, nothing. Oh, he's dead. No shit. Actually check under the rag. Underneath you find the cold corpse of a human. Thinning blonde hair, unkept facial hair. The DC difficulty class of a dice choice is determined by how challenging that roll will be for you. If you select a dice choice, you then roll a 20-sided die. If you get the same or higher as the DC, then you succeed on that roll. I don't have very good intelligence. I don't know if I should roll this one. Wow, doing good. Wow, not maxing out intelligence judging. I went with a pre-build character, so I'm bonk. I like bonking. That's my class. I like bonk. I'm not very smart, just bonk. I did like eeny, meeny, miny, mo on the pre-build characters, and that's what I landed on. I have a -2 in intelligence. What do you think I could mess up by rolling low on this? Do you think I could, like, poke out my brain or something? What do you think a low roll on this would do to me? I'm a little scared. What if I nat won this and just slammed my head into the fucking table for no reason because I'm a goddamn idiot? Only one way to find out. I mean, you're not wrong. I finally had my first day at my new job. It was great. I'm so happy I made the switch. I just remembered, please continue with your gameplay. I'm glad you had a good day. I was going to ask you about that, actually, when I had, like, a moment. Because, yeah, I remember you said it was your first day. I'm glad it went well. And hopefully it continues to go well. We're going to see what happens if I low roll. Come on, come on. Damn it, 6. 4. There's something strange here. We must look closer. Lean in and look closer. Harsh scars cover the skin. Signs of being either a hard worker or a careless worker litter his skin. Try to move the corpse. The moment you touch it, black veins appear over its skin. A feeling of impending doom covers over you. Your stomach drops. God damn it. What the fuck? What are we rolling? What are we rolling? Followed by a wave of pain? Fuck! Damn it! Why'd you tell me to do this? I blame Metal for this. Necrotic energies. Let go of the damn corpse. Drop it. The moment you let go, the pain subsides. The dark marks on its skin appear as quickly as disappear as quickly as they showed up. I take full credit. If I didn't listen to you, I wouldn't have taken like 17,000 points of damage. I think is the correct number. What a horrific spell. This corpse is cursed by something wicked beyond your powers. You slowly cover up the corpse once more. Let's not speak of this. You need to look deeper into this. Why do I need to do that? It's okay to loot him, right? Yeah. Dexterity failed. As long as he doesn't wake up or anything. If you can suffer the loss of moral integrity, it would be dishonorable. Only take that which you need for your quest. Hey, strength. Shut the fuck up. I'm a poor. I need everything. I just got ouched. What if he has a health potion on him? I could use that health potion right now. I'm just saying, he's dead. He doesn't need it. I'm alive. I could use it. Whatever, you guys. What the hell kind of magic is cast on this thing? Something horrific, truly evil. Gained experience. Whatever it is, do not touch it again. Who was this guy? His hands are calloused. He's built a sarcophagus. He's built like a sarcophagus. Just a man, a dead man. An honorable dead man. Why is he here? This is a morgue. A lich house, clearly. Corpses are kept on cooling in places like this before cremation or burials. I should stop bothering the corpse now. Because it outsheed me. It outsheed me a lot. Thank you. I asked if I could end someone, and they said only on day 3, so that was it. Wait, ask if you go, what? End them all? What do you mean, end someone? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I need more context. Oh, I need that. No one saw me take that, right? It's fine. That was mine anyway. Anything down here is mine for the taking as long as my emotions don't get in the way. A sealed vase that's marked as organic disposal. Well, what's in it? I want the stuff. I'm a goddamn loot goblin. I don't care. As long as my morals don't get... As long as my silly morals don't get in the way. What is this? Trifle? Tattered cloak? I'll take it. The cloak is sprawled upon the iron slab. As you grab it, you immediately feel the dampness spreading into your gloves. It's all disgusting. It is light blue and tattered. And it was once yours. Cloak add-on. It has been ripped to shreds at the base, but you could still use it. Interesting style, you could pull it off. Weigh it in your hands? Wring out the water. The filthy liquid falls to the floor of the stony chamber. It smells of salt water. Beware. Someone must have mixed water and salt here. I'm so goddamn stupid. A foul alchemist. I don't even want to read what you say. I really don't. You're so dumb. It is still quite wet. Weigh it in your hands. It is heavy. Should I wear this? Like previously mentioned, we could pull this off. I mean, I am a rogue, so yeah, let's wear... Am I rogue? I'm not a rogue. I didn't pick rogue. It was a joke. I would never. I mean, Cinna could tell you, and she'd have to kill you. I could dispose of corpses. Listen, I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought this was going somewhere. Or you were joking. It was one of two things. I didn't know. I mean, but I'm not a rogue. Sorry, the word I am not a rogue is not in your vocabulary, actually. Please rephrase. All right, dexterity. I have minimal dexterity. That's not one word, though. Oh, well, then I guess I'm a rogue. That doesn't sound like the kind of thing a good rogue would say. You reach your fancy red pouch of holding. Holding? Pouch of holding? Can I not? I have a pouch of holding? Didn't get to click on that. The cloak easily slips inside into the extra-dimensional space with a satisfying slurp. I really love my pouch. So, what's a pouch? I thought it was a bag of holding. Is there a pouch of holding, too? Because usually when I play D&D, we get a bag of holding for the party. I didn't realize there was other things we could use for this weird dimension of holding to be held in. Gods, I can fit so many items in this thing. That's what she said. I really love my pouch of holding. Yes, you are very lucky. These are like 1,000,000 crowns on the market. Crowns. The Norvican crown. The main coinage in Norvik. Norvik, your home city, founded by your god towards the end of the Coast War. God damn it, there's more lore. It is built upon several layers of ancient ruins. Coast War. The Coast War, a great war conflict between the guys of Reed, as well as every other nation connected with them across the coast. A horrible waste of human lives, which claimed millions of lives. Millions. There was no honor in this fight that you know. Of course, you don't truly own this pouch of holding. It is property of the state, treated as such. Millions. How many people live in D&D universe? Because, like, I think medieval times, I think millions is a lot. I feel like millions is a lot for around that time. But I don't know how many people actually exist in D&D universe. I cannot touch this. I can behold it, and I can engage with it. We've got a portal to the 9th dimension in our vagina city. We can store anything in there. Just watch out for the teeth and occasional tentacles. What? Well, there's that movie called Teeth, right? Behold! A divine shrine covered in apples. Engage! Can I get an apple? The runes fill your senses as you approach. At the center, you see his red eye watching over you, yet the color is faded. This monument is hollow, void of all life and divinity. And worse, it's covered in rotten apples. Can I pray here? Are these rare? These old things are still around, huh? Can I pray here? To what exactly? To Earth, of course. Or Earth? Earth? There are many gods listening to our prayers always. Just remember that they may not respond so clearly. Earth, I need to pray to Earth. You may pray as you wish. There's an internal element to it that is unappreciated. I guess I'm not praying. Never mind. We went back to the other dialogue. I didn't want to pray anyway. I didn't want to pray to my God. Never mind. I didn't bring all that up because I wanted to do it. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Get on your knees. Are these rare? No, you will find shrines like this all over Norvik. A sacred shrine left in this state. It's an insult to Earth and all of his people. His? I thought Earth was a goddess. Indeed. Yet you are very aware that this is not the worst you'll see. You'll have to fight hard to keep Earth's dream afloat. This city is lost, but is not yet lost. It's lost, but it's not lost, you know. Remove the apples? Yeah. It does not take long for you to move some of the nasty apples away from the front of the shrine. A small improvement, but big in the heart. These old things are still around, huh? DC 13 success. It is a shrine to your god protected. Kneel. Move on. The shrine towers over you. You feel small. To cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has a reason to do so, either in or out of dialogues. Each cast expends one spell slot of the corresponding level. Wisdom? Should I do the wisdom roll? Attempt to a prayer of healing, huh? I do have it. Wait. I think I have decent. I think I have decent wisdom. Because what's that? Is the third? Is the negative? Hold on. Wait. So it's a DC 13, but I think I have. Is the -3 what I have? Can I see this? I mean, probably its own thing in this game to be. Yeah, that's fair. I need a cleric cock injured. I am a cleric. I'll attempt a prayer of healing. Please roll gut. Oh! Let's go. Finally. You focus your mind on Earth's symbol, his red eye. And you remember the words, chant, watch upon me, Earth, shepherd of his folk. You're filled with a spirit of nostalgia and power. Let me pick up the burden. Lend me your strength. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of healing. You feel invigorated. This is it. This is prayer of healing. Yes, indeed. Sadly, you're unable to cast second-level spells at this time, but it won't be long until you will be. Nice. So I prayed. I got some healing. What other gods are there? Many. You know a few. Earth, father of Norvik. Oh, father of Norvik. Asgal Ashmask. Togig the Gambler. Togig the Gambler. A trickster, the type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. The Gambler is often seen as a silly goblin myth. The Gambler, a trickster goblin who united the tribes of Ashkani during the Divine Era, most famous for cutting off his right hand to fulfill a prophecy. One of the 8 bands along the coast, it is a cold, monstrous realm. It is your home, also referred to as that, interchangeably. In truth, there are a few goblins who still worship him after the conquest. Praying to Tokig would, if you, for some reason, would get a response, only result in the exact opposite of whatever you wanted. He's a trickster. He's a trickster goblin. And to be goblin these nuts. So I get to learn about that god then if I click on that. I get to learn about my god. Silly goblin. How do you know of my brother? So Asgal? Asgal was a dwarven god of exiles and that. Oh god. Asgal, a dwarf of a low caste born deep in the Leckham Mura's tunnels. When he attained divinity in 443 AE, he crushed the kingdoms and formed the Asgal Folkhelm Forge. On his death in 470 AE, a great civil war broke out, resulting in the exiling of all his followers to the surface. But his influence was felt all around the undercoast and above, as his exiled dwarves spread as golems to all corners of Jor. Jor, the name of our realm. Also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during the closing at the end of the Gate Era. The Gate Era, the first of 5 out of 5 eras when Jor crafted his realm and the gods fought to bring order. That was the Gate War. His followers do not pray to him, for he is not even seen as a god by most. A weakling who sacrifices people for an unattainable, foolish dream. Though there are parts of his tale you cannot deny are quite romantic. A lone man rising against impossible odds. No wonder his followers still rampage across Askanani. I'm going to butcher a lot of these names. So I think there are different realms within the D&D universe. I don't know what realm I usually play in. I don't know if it got that deep in our lore when we learned that. Earth. You've devoted your life to his footsteps. Following in his footsteps. What? Tell me about him. Tell me about him. I'm done. Whatever. I wanted to know about him. I learned about the other two. You didn't tell me anything about this guy, except what I learned by someone looking him up, and apparently it's a completely different person. Pray or prepare spells? How do I, I've got Cure Wounds and Prayer of Healing. Prepared spells? How do I, yes. Wait, can I only have one? I can only have one. You must go deeper. Deeper into the lore, right? So I can only do Cure Wounds or Prayer of Healing? I don't know what's better. I'll do Cure Wounds, I guess. I grabbed it. Wait, I wasn't done! There might have been other things. Pray? Staring at the monument, you focus your mind. You take a deep breath and begin your prayer. And tranquility. Contemplate the tea shop, contemplate the election, contemplate your class. Can I return here when I have more things to think about? Always. Okay. Contemplate the tea shop. You let your mind go through the basics of what you know. The tea shop was destroyed in the middle of the day. Minor injuries were reported. Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. That is it. Election. The first election. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. What? You said your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Ask those around you what they will vote for, and you might find your own voice along the way. What, that was contemplate your class? Identity is not easy. It's everything, from faction to home life to street. What you choose might be a first step. Choose wisely. Finish praying. So I got my spell. I can only have one spell, apparently. I can't have both of these. And I only have 2 spells. Put the D in D. Get it? D&D? Get it? I get it. I get it. It's funny. I get it. Let's see. So, I have a DC 16. Achieve and then rolling. Save against one of your spells. Prepared spells. How do I... Wait. It says I have 0 prepared spells. The amount you can prepare is 2 plus your class level plus your intelligence modifier. I don't have any cantrips. The amount of spells in your spell book, you can gain more by collecting and memorizing spell scrolls. I have no cantrips and I have 2 spells. How do I... It says I have 2, though. And I have 0 here. Is that prepared? Okay, I prepared 1. There we go. Inventory. What is this? Can I wear this? Can I wear this or no? Or am I wearing it already? Inventory. There's also this. Easily burned spices and herbs can be used to recover first level spell slots. Interesting. Okay, so that's good. Can I... Oh, my hit points are 9. That's it? That's it? I am such a squishy bitch. All right, there's a map. Yes, that's a map. Inventory questing tree? Oh, God. What the fuck was that? Class conflict? You have made it clear one single time now you're a dick-ass rogue, and nobody can stop you from being the coolest sneaker on Tolstad. You're a dick. I'm a dick-ass rogue. Your purpose on Tolstad is to investigate and exploit tea shop, locate this establishment, and gain entry. First ever election. Politics isn't really for you, so you said one single time whenever the topic comes up, be apolitical. Being apolitical sure is neat. Yeah, and less annoying, honestly. Way less annoying to be apolitical than have to talk about, oh, I believe in this, I hate that guy, I like this guy. They're all fucking us in the ass anyway. You stare at a pile of apples. Apples are good for you. There's a Are you a... Is that a zombie? Is that a zombie over there? Picking through the apples? I'm a little worried about that. The squishy maniac is crazy. Whose apples are these? Not yours. Maybe they've grown somewhere around here or below. From the ground or from trees. Like potatoes or tomatoes. You are now hungry. Should these be stored alongside corpses? It is just apples. They won't damage the corpses. God, I'm so fucking dumb. It's certainly a violation against the city code, probably. Something tells you that, no, they should not. Could I eat my way through this pile of apples? You can certainly try. You have a feeling it might be worth your while, but only if you push to the end. A tremendous challenge worthy of your attention. It would be greatly beneficial. Ability checks, roll a d20 with your modifier to get a unique outcome? Wait, am I going to try to start eating? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Don't worry about the zombie squishy. Okay, I won't worry about the zombie picking through the apples over there. Remove the bad apples first or just start eating? Remove the bad apples first. Your hands swipe over the surface of apples, carefully plucking away any with signs of spoilage. All right, we're going to start eating. Yes, 19. Let's go. Almost a nat 20. You look upon this challenge with determination. Your stomach is empty. Dig in. Digging in, the first apple goes down the hatch. Going smooth so far, another one. Number 2 goes well, you chew it in peace. Now the third. Yep, that sure was an apple. Going smooth so far, next one. This one was harder, your stomach fights the taste. It is getting difficult. One more should be fine. This is the limit. As you chow down on the apple, you feel your jaw ache, your hands shake. Apple overdose. Dangerous stuff. You've heard of that. Scary. You feel refreshed for a moment at least. The pile of apples towers over you still. You've barely made a dent. The apple boy is back. Yes, eat the apple, apple boy. Feel sick. As you feel sick, you see something sticking out of the pile of apples. A piece of paper. No. It's a spell scroll. You worked hard for it. Good job. The scroll is just for a simple cantrip. Oh well. You quickly memorize the scroll, consuming it into your psyche, as you always do. Cantrips are spells that can be cast at will. Outside of dialogues, they do not consume any spell slots. I know what a cantrip is. You can access your cantrips in the bottom right. Very cool. Check out the cantrip. I got a cantrip. Shield of Faith. Let's fucking go. That sounds really good. Why is the zombie being good and not eating brains? I don't know. I don't know. The zombie's just being good over there. Also, welcome in, Lordling. How you doing? Let's look at this cantrip we got. Hold on. Do I engage? It's engage, right? Prepare spells. Yeah, I got the Shield of Faith. I got the Shield of Faith and Cure... Wait, can I have both? I can have both because it's a cantrip. I can have both because it's a cantrip. Let's go. All right. I have a Shield of Faith. I have a Shield of Faith. Give apple? I just ate like a bunch of apples. Let me see. Can I get this apple? I got an apple. My apple. Give apple. They're mine. Apple. Wait, what is this? Voting card? -1 intelligence. That's great. What does that say? This one looks good. Apple. I'm getting a lot of apples. All right. A very important piece of paper. I lose intelligence for voting. Thank you. I'll be dumb, I guess. Hello? A guy. He looks indecisive. Are you a guy or are you a zombie? How's everyone? I'm doing all right. I'm a little worried about what this zombie's going to do to me once I talk to him, but here we go. You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. It literally says zombie. He does not acknowledge your presence. He's unaware of you. Greetings, citizen! Glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread upon a dried face. What is your name, good sir? He does not turn to look at you. Identify yourself, citizen! His glassy dark eyes just stare forward into nothing. Wait, is this a zombie? I still failed the check, but he's right. Like, I'm really dumb, but I'm not that fucking dumb, I guess. Let it do what it wants to do to you. I could attack it. I found this voting card over there. Is it yours? The zombie does not even grunt in your direction. He just keeps working, slowly. You grip the voting card firmly in your gloved hand. It is indeed yours. Keep it safe. You're very rude. Did you know that? I'm thinking of voting for, I don't have a political opinion, so I guess I don't need this voting card. You're rude. Did you know that? The zombie appears to rattle a bit. Nope. It just found another out-of-place apple. Well, I'm not voting. I don't have a political opinion, so I guess I don't need this voting card. To forsake your voice is to forsake your manhood. You have become apolitical. Gain 10 XP for choosing this political stance 2 times. That's right. I don't need to vote. Fuck that shit. Do you think a lack of thought is somehow admirable? Don't listen to anyone else. You are more than correct. Scream it all at all times. People will love you for it. You are apolitical. The zombie just keeps moving apples. Am I boring you? The zombie carefully places another apple at the top of the pile. He does not have an opinion of any kind. Sir, are you a member of the undead? He does not respond. What's he doing? The zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. He's probably been at it for a long time. Should I defeat the zombie? Yes. It is only just. Undead are not allowed in Norvik. But he's not really doing anything to anyone. He's just picking through apples. This guy's just... I'm not going to kill a man just because he's picking apples. That's just... I don't go to apple orchards and I'm like, oh, you're a piece of shit. I'm going to kill you. Like, come on. He's just having a good day. He's having a good time. He's looking for apples. I'm not going to kill a man for having hobbies. Like, God forbid a man have hobbies. Jeez. Behold. Spiral staircase, ancient architecture. Can I get around the zombie, though? That's the only question. Excuse me. He just won't move? Fuck, I might have to kill him. Well. How dare he pick up apples? How dare... Well, he's in my way now. That's kind of a problem. If he'd get out of my way, I feel like I'd be less likely to want to kill him. But if he's not going to move... behold. Thryful? What? Did I just reach into his mouth and take his wisdom tooth? Never mind. With your fingers fumbling about in his mouth, your grip over the fancy magical tooth slips and he bites down. God damn it. Ouch. You instinctively move your hands away, but he still gets a quick nibble in. You're in his mouth? God, you need to destroy this foul creature. Cease this rummaging through undead maws, please. This is highly evasive behavior. Try to behave. Take a step back. Leave. Jesus. Well, that hurt. Can I pray at my shrine? I got bit by a zombie. It didn't feel very good. And he got vored? Well, he didn't technically completely vore me, but he tried. He tried. Can I heal? He bit me. He bit me. I'll kill him, I guess. I'll try to kill him. You bit me, sir. Prepare to die. Attack zombie. Yes. Deal with this foul creature. Encounters are turn-based conflicts where each participant takes turns in rolling dice and taking actions. During your turn, you are able to perform one dice action as well as cast one spell of your choosing. The order is determined by an initiative roll. Don't let this Scrambler get the jump on you now. Dexterity check, roll initiative. Please high, please. Never mind. God damn it. Yes! Never mind. He did worse. It's good. Fight. You're quick. You got this. Your turn. Show him no mercy. Strength. Shove him. I have good strength, and I think good con. Keep your composure. Wait and see. How is farting behaving, Indy? Indy's a professional farter, a founding farter. You're the one who did it. I didn't do it. You're the one who did it. Hold up a closed fist and say, "Here, look at this." Then quickly try to trip him. That's crazy. Here, look at this. What the fuck? Insert fart cloud PNG. You're the one who did it. You're the one who did it. I didn't do it. Keep your composure. Wait and see. I have good constitution. Or should I shove him? I have good strength, too. I think... Keep your composure, wait and see? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea, but I do have good con, so fuck it. What the fuck? What do you mean? God damn it, your body does not listen to your command. Of course, I now won! It shakes, moving back and forth, side to side. Fight or flight? Fuck. Fight. Putting your weight on it, you push the zombie backwards. He attempts to stabilize himself while stumbling around. The slow zombie just stands there. No. He's reacting. It's just taking some time. The zombie is hostile. This undead abomination must be apprehended before he causes damage to innocents. Does that include you? Yes. You should probably try to de-escalate just a tip. Switch gears, try to manipulate him. I could do that. I do have good charisma. And also that fail, yeah. I deserve that. He fists his farts? How does one fist a fart? How does one do that? How do you fist a fart? I'm just curious. I'm gonna do charisma because I have high charisma. Why am I rolling like shit? I have high charisma. Yes. Okay. So this is a delicate situation. You don't want this guy to go all feral. Got it. Start screaming at the zombie. Ah! You let out a bellowing cry. It's less a war cry and more a, "Help me, I'm being murdered" cry. Ah! Keep yourself together, man. His neck snaps around, the withered face now facing yours. Yeah, you really pissed him off. You can tell, since you're such a people's person. The zombie bites down on you hard. It hurts, even through the armor. This ends now. Your final chance. Do not falter. You can take control. You tell us you're the master farter. I don't know how you fist a fart, because you would go right through it. That would not work. I kind of want to try to do the charisma again. I really don't want to kill this zombie. You can take control. Pretend you're his master. Please roll high. God damn it, why? Why is it so bad? Why does everything suck? You're ready. Unleash dominating power and turn this creature into your willing servant. Kneel. What? No. Please do not hurt me. What are you doing? Stop. Whimper. I don't want to fight anymore. The zombie towers over you, unmoving. Huh. Guess this works. Won't win you anything, but you're alive at least. Get up. You could always try again or just leave the zombie alone. I should not bother the zombie anymore. That was so fucking bad. You're not trying hard enough? Listen, I have high fucking charisma. I don't know how I was getting eviscerated. I got so destroyed. What the fuck? Hold on, eat an apple. I have good charisma, game. How was I low-rolling charisma? That's one of my good... Hold on, where are my stats? That's one of my good... Why is my charisma negative? I thought it was good. Never mind, I was thinking of a different class. That's why. So I have good wisdom, con, and strength. Why is my charisma -2? This is +6, +1, +4. I guess that's the modifier. Probably. I'm proficient in wisdom, con, and strength. Damn. I thought I was good in charisma. -2 aura. Yeah, I thought this class was good in charisma. That's why I was doing that. I was mistaken. I need to do constitution, wisdom, and strength things. So, like, basically attacking. Basically attacking and being smart, I guess, because wisdom. I can't do charisma, intelligence, or dex. And he just says he had to unlock his fart-bending powers. Yeah, I would kick his ass with my fart-bending powers if I had those. He's lucky I don't. Let's play tag. Gotcha. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. That's crazy. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to do that. You pick up a surprisingly thick piece of paper with a shaking hand. I got experience for it, so whatever. The card is slightly torn and has clearly been drenched at some point. At the top, it says, in bold lettering, Rost Court. 5 days remaining. Oh, right, there's an election. Oh! It was nice to not think about it for once. We've never had one of those before. Neat. Very neat. Finally, your voice will be heard. How does this thing work? After you pick it up at a district office, you only need to check the box on one of the 5 parties. Then you deliver it on election day to a polling place. Although, in your case, you'd need to write the name of the party you won in the corner, along with a signature, since you filled out every box like an idiot. Since I filled out every box like an idiot? This is your one vote. You should indeed take care of it. Look at all of the parties. Nationalist Party of Norvik. Party of Norvik, the inheritors of Earth, Earth's will. So, headed by that person and 20-something noble families. So, this sounds like a bunch of rich people. The highest government position, behind Lord, chosen to rule a district in Norvik for 10 to 12 years, depending on their bloodlines. The commander of the city and forces and top cleric beneath... Well, I know what a cleric is. Earth. The title is appointed by Earth. Currently, Lord Akisum holds the title, having led the city for the past 30 years. He is a withdrawn leader over 80 years of age and has put most power in the hands of the magistrates. Cleric, a servant of a god, deeply devoted and spiritually connected, typically a divine spellcaster given power through their deity. Divine. One of the 3 pillars of magic. It is represented by the sacred, the faith of all folk, their souls, and is granted by gods who once walked among us. Free Striders, Revolutionary Party. Free Strider, the new way. People in the East have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly creeped into the city. Now it's time to finally join the free cities and get rich. Free cities, a collection of city-states in reeds, all united under the golden banner of Free Striderism. Norvik will join them one way or another. Ooh. Down with the establishment. I like them. Down with the establishment. I like these guys. I should have joined them, actually. Ascalis? Workers' Party? The workers who built this city want to rule it seems only just. Their vision is of a fair and even society where those who live underneath rise up to show their worth. After all, why can't we share? I like the second two parties. I don't like the first party. I like the second two. The Avatar at Night edition. The world was at peace until the Fart Nation attacked. Rural party. Those who live off the earth, simple farmers, people of the land, the common clay of Ashkelon fields. Their political movement has mostly been swallowed by them. All these parties sound dreadful. Anarchist, Party of Magic. Oh, maybe not that one. And finally, the last box doesn't say anything. This is where you can input whatever you want, or just leave it empty for a null vote. The box next to each party is filled in with a smudged checkmark, including the last empty one. Are those all the parties? Yes, all of them. At least that you know of. Good to know. I only like some of those parties. I didn't like the rich people's party. The Gooner Nation, the Goat Nation quickly scrambled to the defense of peace in spite of their alliance. What is going on? The Cumbenders needed a 15-minute break to recover, though don't mind them. What? They just sort of hang around the Stash Nation and ate snacks while watching Netflix cartoons. They were screaming incomprehensible brain rot at the other nations. We're creating lore and you're missing it. I'm reading it. I'm just wondering what the fuck's going on, mostly. All right, I kind of need to get... I feel like I need to get around this. Great Mound of Apples. I need to get around this zombie. Is he going to let me through? Okay, I guess I got to fight him. We have so much lore accumulated. Attack the zombie, I guess. I know. I got to do... Roll initiative. Please roll good. 16's good. 15's still good. He got a 1! He nat 1'd! Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your nat 1. Strength. Shove him. Yeah, that's right. 21. Putting your weight on it, you push the zombie backwards. He attempts to stabilize himself while stumbling around. The slow zombie just stands there. No. He's reacting. It's just taking some time. The zombie is hostile. I already read this. Yes, we already read this stuff. Grab him. Grab him. Get his arm. 12? Okay, +4. You successfully grab his arms. Your thick glove hands wrap around his frail wrists and keep them stable. He's not getting away now. His neck snaps around, the withered face now facing yours. Yeah, you've really pissed him off. You can tell, since you're such a people's person. Zombie bites down on you hard. It hurt, even through the armor. This ends now. Finish this with a sucker punch. Holy goddamn. 22. Knock him out. Yes! Catching your breath, you stare at the now unmoving creature. I gained 15 experience. Dispensed! Now go loot him. Get that fancy tooth. Victory! I did it. Pissed off or pissed on? I think it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, I've been told. Thanks for the tooth. I just took that fucker's tooth out of his mouth. A guy. He's not moving. Yes, a guy. Give me apples. I'm ouched. I am very ouched after that because I lost the first encounter and then he hit me again. Fuck. How do I use again? Consume. There you go. Shit, I'm only at 6 health. That sucks. Open? Money. There's a lot of stuff back here. Imported goods. The receiver is marked as HWBT, I think it said. I am going in the corner? What'd you say? Let me think about what I said in the corner. I fear I have transformed into a brain rot monster child. Oh, I see what you said. Get in the corner. You deserve to be in the corner for that one. I think I agree. Slightly broken standard issue blade. I'll take it. I got a broken sword. Is that even any good? Wait, how do can I equip? I can... Oh, I have a broken sword now. I got a broken sword. I don't know if that's going to do me any good in combat, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I can shiv people. I can go that way. Hold on. I can go that way or the stairs? There's like 2 sets of stairs I can go down. Stairs leading down into the city below. What's this? Is there anything in here? Inspect the crate. You notice a little marking on the back with the letters HBWT. The lid has been tossed behind it. Look at the sand. The crate is filled to the brim. It's just sand. Touch the sand. Your gloved hand trails across the surface. The sand shifts slightly at your touch. What? Is it growing? Underlined choices are more risky, but might offer more reward. It might. I can't spell. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I dropped my lid. Indy got Eiffel Towered. Did I? I don't think that happened there. There was only one zombie. How could I get Eiffel Towered? Go deeper. You dive in with your whole hand, fingers first. This one does not. Then you feel a tug, a grip, and finally a pull. Wait, Your shoulder is almost pulled out of its socket. Struggle. You manage to keep it from engulfing most of your arm, but in the process, the sand grabs onto the front of your helmet. Your face is now sinking. A sizzling groan fills your ears. Fight it? You grab the rim of the crate with both hands. But as you put your entire adrenaline-filled arms to work, you feel energy being sapped from your veins. You are being sucked. You are being sucked. What a way to put that. What a way to put that. I thought about my actions. I will do better. Thank you. Good. Do better next time. No, given to the dark side. It's when you're in a threesome and someone is in the center getting screwed and getting oral at the center point and the other two high-fiving above them. How did that happen to me, though? How did that happen to me? You're being sucked out of your skin. As you keep pushing, you realize you could get out at this point. However, then you would have to leave the helm behind. Damn it. Try to keep your helm on. Your muscles turn to mush as you stop your struggle. Strength. Escape without losing your helm. Oh, God. I better roll good. I better roll good. Roll good, please. Good. Success. Thank Christ. You grab the rim of the crate with both hands. The hazy noise of a head, no longer filled with so much blood, screams in your ears. I will not die in this crate. Push. Filled with pure fires of adrenaline, your muscles creak and your bones crack. And it pays off. Within seconds, the rock-hard grip of the sand loosens. Rock? Rock. Oh, it's a bird! It's the rock, a gigantic bird. A beast born through esoteric means. There are a handful of them found throughout the skies of this area. It has nothing to do with rocks. The magic of Jor and his strings. The coast is infused with it. So we literally found a rock, a giant bird. Then it drops entirely. You swing your head back, filling your lungs with air as a trail of sand follows you. Within an instant, the sand snaps back into the crate. Not a single grain dropping to the floor. You stumble back. Glancing over the crate, you see its content now lies still, like nothing happened. You should put on the lid to make sure this does not happen to someone else. Am I alive? Yes. Shake your head to get rid of the sand in your ears. It helps. Thank Christ, I got healing. Carefully put on the lid. You take a very, very careful step towards the crate to grab the lid. Then you place it gently on top. Your job here is done. I've done a great service to the community, I say as I walk away. So what's over here? There's a door inside this tunnel? What's in there? Look at you, Indy, twirling and moving your legs like you're in love. I have a red lightsaber, fear me. My lightsaber's just a fucking gun. That sounds like an American thing. Sounds like an American thing. Let's go in here. Damn, I can't get through. Never mind, let's not go in there. I lied. Can I get more apple? Can I get more apples? I could really use some more. Never mind, I'm actually fully healed now. I'm actually fully healed. Never mind, I'm good. I don't need any more apples. All right. Let's see. I hope both of these staircases lead to the same place. Loading screens. Any day now. And he spins around the pole just like a beauty queen. Thanks. Thanks. Some items are guarded. To loot them, you must succeed in an ability check. If you fail, you can get... God damn it. You literally knew. You knew. City below the city below the city. The city below the city. Okay, I got it. Here I am. In the city below the city. What are these? Are these good to eat? Are these okay to eat? Can I eat these? Hold on. What are these? Oh, they are. Okay. We can eat these. They're plus 3 HP, plus 5 HP, plus 1 wisdom. Can I just eat this? What do I do with the tooth? Do I equip it? Oh, you can equip the tooth. This is minus intelligence. Why would I equip that? This is plus dex minus charisma. Okay, so some of these items you can equip. You can consume these. I got money. I'm not poor. Why would I equip this? Oh, never mind. I can't equip it. Why does it have minus 1 intelligence then? I could get more dex with this, but I lose my charisma, and I'm already down pretty heavy in charisma. I don't really need any dex, I don't think. But I'm super smart with this tooth. I am super intelligent with this tooth that I jammed into my mouth. The city below 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 the city below. I don't know if I said that enough, but yes. Hopefully I did. Also, I have a sword. What? Hello? Taking a step forward, you touch a thin cord. Something soft latches itself around your ankle. Is now in motion. A contraption is now in motion. What is that? A snake or something? Huh? Avoid the trap! Fuck! Damn it! I should have had dexterity. Fucking damn it!
God damn it, son of a bitch. I should have went into Dex. Hi, Lunius Toon, how you doing?
It tightens around your boot. With a violent tug, you're forced to the ground, hitting the back of your head on the steps. Before you can even react, your entire body has been dragged over the edge. No, no, no! You're falling, but not far. With a painful snap, your descent is stopped, and now you're simply left hanging. God damn it! I do have a lot of strength. Seems like I'm in a bit of a pickle. You don't say. How long can I hang like this? Not long. Your skull is pooling. Within minutes, you will lose control of your mind. Pull yourself up. Please roll high. Thank you. Thank Christ. A final deep breath. You feel the numbness spread as you heave upwards. One gloved hand grabbing the rope, then another. Through sheer power, you pull your entire body weight upwards, climbing higher and higher until you roll over the edge. Get the rope off. Your fingers dart around your ankle. Desperate to remove the latched rope. You rip it off and toss it to the side. Free. Safe. Alive. That was fucking awful. Going through a near-death experience will last in your soul. You realize you've been holding your breath. Your lips are probably turning blue. Breathe. I need to breathe, damn it. Air fills your lungs. You are alive. Check out the rope. Extremely sturdy rope, thick, soft to the touch. You do not know the name of this material. Must be exotic. I'm so goddamn stupid. At the knots, you see a series of burned-in letters. Someone's left a message on the ends of the rope itself. Behold, this person, the last of the Titans, fought against dragons, died in a swamp. His corpse spawned many monstrosities across the coast. Okay. Let go. Why did I have that etched in there? It's kind of hot when you swallow your mic like that.
Like this? You mean like this?
It's Dex 15 you had. No chance, bro. Yeah, I wish I picked a class with Dex. It seems like I really do need Dex and the other thing that I said earlier that I don't have. Charisma. Charisma and Dex are pretty good to have. Especially since Dex is for rolling in combat. But I've been doing fine with that. Except when I got caught in the trap, I could have used some dexterity there. The game did say you were a dumb cleric. Well, what was my fucking intelligence? My intelligence is a -2. I'm stupid. I shouldn't even be able to talk. That's how dumb my character is. I shouldn't be able to form sentences. That's how dumb my character is. But he's able to talk for some reason. He has 6 intelligence. That's really low. I think that's lower than the standard villager in the D&D world. Hell yeah. So down or over? What's over? Hold on. Wait, can I move this way? Oh, I can move this way. So I'm assuming I go down to find this place that blew up. But I want to see what's all around. What are you? You look up at the pillar. The relic rises upwards, endlessly upwards. Right, this old thing. It was here before Earth, and it will be here after you, remaining until the end. A gate to another time. It looks a bit broken, cracked. Yes. You're certain it is indestructible, but clearly it was once not. Several pieces of the pillar float around in the air, especially as it reaches upwards into the clouds above the city. What kind of power would be capable of damaging this? Gods! Can I make money off this thing? No way. They don't even take admission to see it, since it's such a trivial sight. How many of these pillars exist? 8. Something like that. 1 for each hand. 1 for each band. But ours is the best one, right? They're all equally useless. It's a sign of Earth's power, so yes, this is the best one. But the fact is, no one has managed to make use of them in any way, despite their nature. So the pillars of Jor are regulated to being visual landmarks seen from across the coast through clouds and mist for miles. So what do I do with it? You can always attempt to focus on it, learn from its ancient relic, from this ancient relic. Since you're the master of all things, you could probably crack the secret of the pillar, learn how it works and master it and gain ultimate power and so on. Get closer. As you do, you feel the air itself tingle. Power! Listen. He is speaking to you. Touch the pillar. Touch the pillar. You place your hand upon the cold surface. Your body quakes, standing in awe of this ancient object. How many battles do you think it has seen? How many deaths? How many noble sacrifices given to one's god or king or people? The thoughts stir in you a deep sense of longing. Perhaps one day you will join in that sacred sensation. Perhaps right now. Try really feeling it, apparently. 10 is perfectly average. 5 is a gorilla. Touch it? I did touch it. Now we're trying to feel it. Oh, fuck yeah. God, I have such good strength. Your gloved hand presses against the surface. You find the will to listen, to hear, to bear the burden of that solemn voice. Close your eyes and pray. Slightly mumbling the same words as always to your God, to your people, and this great city. It fades, the voices grow, not in size, but in number. Some of them join in your prayer. Some dismiss it. Some hate it. Before you, a dark landscape stretches, covered in the bodies of the damned and the waiting, their souls on display for judgment and callous sorting. Among them, you see one face turn to look at you. At first, you believe it to be him. Then you understand as the man who appears to be both younger and older gives you the kind of look of regret a father would have on seeing the return of a lost child. He turns to face the stairs. You watch him go. Again. Again. Again! Your heart is racing. Blood pumping. You get a grip. The vision has faded. Whatever you saw, it quickly disappears, deep into your skull. The pillar does not whisper here. It screams. Go down. Further down. You understand plainly there is more to this pillar you need to investigate. In time and further below. Finish up. Interesting. Ads, no? What terrible timing for that to happen, honestly. Reading this out of context is crazy. Yeah, reading that out of context is a little crazy. Wait, what is this? Engage? You approach the firmly shut doors. They appear to not be open. No shit. Legendary horrifying OWD? What's OWD? These are all over any proper dungeon. As it should be. Dungeon? Have you looked around? Legendary? Truly. Horrifying? Yeah. Should be? Should be. OWD. Move on. The one and only. One-way door. They keep popping up all over the place underneath Norvik. Sometimes upstairs too, but that's rare. So I'll need to find the other side in order to open it. That's the logic here? Yes. Right. Well, I'll keep an eye out. All right, so it's a one-way door. Also, hold on. Let me grab my water behind me. Ugh. Actually, what time is it? I might BRB and put my one chinchilla back in her cage and grab another one. But I'm going to go walk around here real quick and see if I missed anything. Wait, did I come in through there or over I came in through over here. Seems like there's a lot to explore. What's this? A rat. It's not really running from you. Can I get a pet rat? Oh, rat. Can I? Rat. I has rats. It's my best friend. Look at him. Look at my best buddy. Look at my best buddy. Look at him. This is my best guy. Look at him. It's my best buddy. This is my best buddy, the rat. Me and Rat on our adventure. The cleric and the rat out to save the world. We're gonna save the world together, buddy. We're gonna save the world. We got this. Why is it equipable, but it gives me minus charisma? I guess because I have a rat on me. A white rat. It acts shyly, but approaches you nonetheless. It looks like it doesn't really want to get grabbed by you, but it also doesn't fight it. Instead, it just follows along, sort of not very happy with the situation, but what can you do? All right, well, can I feed you? Can I like pet you or something? Like, can we get a better... Where my hug at? Rat, where my hug at? It does look like he wants to hug you. Looks like he's about to embrace you. Gotta do your time. I wish there was... It's so adorable. I have a pet, but like it gets rid of my charisma when I equip him. I want to hang on to him as like a keepsake, as like a friend. He's my buddy. I want to have him on my shoulder as I walk around. But it gives me minus charisma, and I already have very low charisma. All right, if I figure out some way to feed you or pet you, I will do such a thing. But for now, you are sitting in my bag of... Oh, wait, actually. Are you in my pouch of holding? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good for you to be in there. It's okay. We don't need charisma. You're right. You're right. He's staying on me then. Oh, God. Jesus. Damn. Such bad charisma. Technically, we only need our strength. That's been getting us through everything so far, right? I don't know if I want to explore this yet. Because there's so much. There's so much. I return. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. So I can explore further in here. How much health do I have, first of all? Or I can go back down, or I can go down to the city and try to do my quest, which I think is in the city. Oh, I'm missing some hit points because of that stupid fucking trap. Hold on. There we go. I forgot I was hanging there for a minute because I have low dex and I fucking was like, oh, and I ran right into the trap like an idiot. Because I'm also stupid, by the way. I'm very clumsy and dumb, is how and I can't talk to people either. I'm clumsy, dumb, and I have no people skills. That's my character. All I know is just fight. That's all I know. Yeah, because all I know is attack. And I have some wisdom, but, like, I think intelligence is smarts. Wisdom is more like magic overall. Like, I have wisdom in magic. I'm not, like, street smart. I'm dumb as shit. I can't talk to people. And I'm not very dexterous. I fumble on my own feet. So I'm either book smart or street smarts. I don't know which one that would be. It was brought up earlier. I forget already. I'm one of those two things and dumb in the other one. Oh, I did it. I found the door. All right. Easy. One-way door. Done. Let's explore. Oh, what is this? Everything suddenly goes very, very tight. It goes tight. You've been swallowed. Oh, I've been vored. Oh no, I've been vored. What's going on here? You can neither move nor breathe. This is possibly quite terrible. Hold on. Something's off here. Off. I can't move. It's some kind of trap? Oh no. Oh no. All around you. Acidic gel. Oh, god damn. By earth that burns. He shares your burden. Everyone knows about these, a gelatinous cube. You are statistically likely to die here and now. This monster cannot hold you. You must fight. No one knows you are here. You are alone in the cube. You can escape. You're strong enough, right? A man is alone. Alone you can survive. You will survive. Escape the cube. Please, God, help me. Thank you, God. You push and fight against the endless pressure of this translucent force of acid and pain. And then, reach out your hand. Your muscles urge to stop with a lack of pain on each limb as it escapes. The cube's surface causes you to continue. And finally, leave the cube. You pant and wheeze and cough up pieces of still sizzling cube ooze onto the dungeon floor. The pain fades. You best heal soon. Just enjoy breathing again. You turn around and look at it. The massive gelatinous cube just stays entirely still. It does not move nor react to your presence. It's clear that this cube is, at the very least, not actively hostile. Pet the cube? Should I pet it? Should I pet it? Your yum, fleshy bones. Give me your fleshy bones. Yum, yum, yum. Fleshy feet. Yum. I don't know if I should pet it or punch it. I might get sucked back in. Pet the cube. I am dumb. Pet the cube. You reach forward and carefully tap the surface. Damn it! I died. Wait. No, I didn't. I didn't die. Never mind. Ouch. Lose does not seem to react. I wonder. Leaves. I got all my saving throws. It's fine. We didn't die today, but we're really ouched. Oh, fucking shit. Holy hell. Just leave? Well, it's too late. I nearly died, but my saving throws saved me. Holy shit. There we go. We're good. We're not gonna deal with that ever again. No thank you. Please, God, say there's something worth looting in here besides that cube that literally just hurts a lot. I could really use some loot for being back here and losing a lot of health. Like, I feel like there's got to be something here. There's got to be a reason to come back here besides that gelatinous cube that I can't seem to fight or go around. Right? Click. Fuck! That was not a good click. You feel a pressure change. A rushing wind causes you to be pushed just an inch further into the hallway. Then you notice the wall holes opening up. God damn it, I'm not dexterous! I'm gonna die. I hate this place. Avoid the trap. Yes! Thank you, God! Thank you, God! Oh, god damn. You just barely escaped the deep clutches of the skin-melting heat. Standing up, you realize the fire singed the edges of your uniform. Adrenaline leaving the system. Pain burns. Okay, only one. That's fine. Roll around to put out the last fire. But you live. Woo! By the gods, who would make a devious trap? Typical ancient remnant civilizations. They always leave the most murderous machinery in place, even when the treasure behind it's been lost for millennia. Now, don't enter that hallway before you disable the trap, or you'll get roasted again. Looking back, the hallway has no marks being filled with flames. Terrible, terrible hallway. God damn it. I did the good. I actually got the dex roll that time, though. Alright, let's see. Where are we going here? God damn it again. What the fuck? Hello? 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 Hi. I think I'm back. Hello? 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 Hi. I don't know what the problem is. It was working yesterday, but now it's doing it again. So I don't know what's going on. Hi, Dad. Hello. Hello. Let's see. I'm going to refresh real quick. I had it working yesterday. I don't know what the problem is now. I thought it was good. But I do have to BRB. Either way. Because I do have to put one of my pets away. Papa, you're back with the milk. It's been years. My bad. Streamlabs, deal with the fact Indy wants to stream. I don't know what's going on. It's doing that thing again. But I'm going to be right back anyway. I got to go put one of my pets back in their cage and get another one out. Hopefully it fixes itself. If not, I don't know. But I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Hopefully better now. I guess we'll see. Let's see. Here's hoping it stays steady. Nice catch. Also, fuck this dungeon. Fuck this dungeon so much. Wait, store not open? I guess this is one of those one-way doors as well. Okay, never mind. How do I deactivate the trap though? Wait, how do I deactivate the trap? I don't want to go back on it and then it trigger again. That's what worries me. I can't open that door, I guess, unless it's from the other side. Literally every fucking corridor has a fucking trap! Alright, what about over here? I forget if I went this way. Is this where the blob was? Or is the... Wait, what's this? No, we're back here. Okay. And then this leads back to where the blob was that I can't seem... There's something in there. There's something in there that I really want to get, but I don't know. It's not really worth it. It's not worth almost dying. What if I click on it? No, don't go in. There is items in there. I wish I knew how to kill that fucking thing. That was a waste of time, it feels like. Wait, what is this? Behold? Oh? You detect something unusual about this section of wall. Specifically, the ornate skull. This is a doorway. Run your hand along the surface. Your gloved fingers trace the stone. Smooth, cold, ordinary. But wait. One section feels different. A tile. Distinct from the others. Press the tile. You push. A soft click. The wall shudders. Then slides open. Oh! Hello! Revealing a dark passage beyond. Cold air rushes out. The smell of old stone and dust. And something else. Death. He means his weapon, not his manhood. That won't be needed in this death bony place. Okay, what the hell's back here? Maybe this is where I need to go to get around all that bullshit. Oh. Oh, hello. A rat. It's barely moving. I get another one! I'm collecting all the rats. Look at my rat army. I got a black rat and a white rat. It minuses my con. God damn it. They all have negative modifiers. That's crazy. Wait, what is this? A literal pile of skulls. Thousands, each a life taken by war, suffering, or time itself. The eternal cycle. You will join them soon. This is insane. So many bodies. You know well about this. This was the first of the containment crypts. The first. Oh, this is Earth's first crypt. Built by himself. Built for himself by himself. These bones belong to curse victims. Those claimed by the Cursed Land's horrors. Destined to rise as undead hordes. Earth sent many expeditions to the east. Each an attempt to reclaim the spirits. The literal bones of those who were left behind. Entire ships were loaded with the many, many bodies. Brought ashore to Nordvik, then put into these crypts. Unmarked graves, yes, but concentrated all the same. An attempt at total redemption. They should have left them in the east. The Cursed Lands is a Redicium place. Putting them all into the city was a pretty ballsy move. It was. And as you can see, it was a success. These bones do not move. They are not held in the crazed vitriol of negative necromantic energy. They are at rest, even in this horrid state. Experience, yay! Am I gonna level up soon? Where my hug at? The fucking rats just look like they want a hug. Watch them carefully? They do not move. So these are all the people who died in the Curse Lands? Yes. The greatest tragedy of your people. And this is how they ended up, simply due to the issues of numbers. There were too many bodies to give proper burial rites to each of them, even after burning the flesh. Since ocean or river burials are even more problematic due to the horror issue, this was the best option. Bow your head to the dead. That's so fucking sad. There's thousands of dead bodies here that they didn't properly bury. Just kind of just hanging out. Oh, hello, fucking damn it. Horrid noise in the dark. Moving, a mess of rusty iron and clattering bones. Moving towards you. It calls you. Roll initiative. God damn it. Here we go. That was pretty good. Fuck me. Never mind. He has very good int. Or whatever it is. It's con, I think. Incoming undead. It is set on killing you. Taking stilted steps towards you, the skeleton raises its sword hand. The blade comes down, striking you in the shoulder for 7 points. God damn! A bone-chilling shriek emanates from the skull. You must defend yourself and smite this foul abomination. The bones are outside of the body. They must return. Can I cure wounds myself? Holy shit. Here, strength them. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Skelly, what the fuck is wrong with you? Good question. Your swing misses the skeleton completely as it jitters back in an unnatural fashion. As if it is animated by some foul punch-dodging force. Dude, I have such good strength. How did that fucking fail? This might be your last chance. The skeleton is growing more and more frantic. Skeleton gives off a deep hiss as it again strikes at you. This time stabbing you right in the chest. The mail stops it from reaching your heart. Jesus Christ. You have to push it further. Fight. I am fucking fucked right now. I have to... Hold on. What does this do? Shimmering field appears and surrounds you, protecting you from damage for the duration. Any loss of hit points is reduced by 1. Yes. Here. Please do... What the fuck? Why am I doing so bad? Did I not... Is it my weapon? Your swing misses the skeleton completely as it jitters back in an unnatural fashion. As it is... Yes, exactly. As it is animated by some foul punch-dodging force. Bones and iron stabilize in front of you, focusing on its only task. It hasn't been long, but now you realize the skeleton is getting its bearings. This will be the end. The skeleton lines up a strike. You see it coming. As if time itself slows down just for your final moment, you watch as the rusted blade perfectly strikes at your throat. How the fuck? How was I doing so bad? I have high strength. The cleric died like a true cleric should in battle with the undead. Perhaps one day he will join them. Was that how it was supposed to end? Thank you for playing. Now remember, keep your save file while the demo only contains the first day. You can load your latest save on release and keep on playing. This will give you a little reminder on release day. And don't worry, this game is releasing very soon. Fucking what? Dude. That was a ripoff. Where am I? Hold on. Is there anywhere else I can go? I got fucked. I feel like I was supposed to die there. I feel like that was forced. That was rigged. That was rigged bullshit. Hold on, I'm not going to fight the skeleton this time. I'm going to look around somewhere else. Because clearly, fucking clearly, I can't fight that guy. Even though I have high strength, the game was like, no, 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 you get to die now. Here. All right, I opened the thingy again, but I'm not going to go fight the skeleton because he's a fucking dickhead. He's apparently really strong. Gulp. All right, I'm not going down there. Oh, hi? Halt. Hello. Halt, human. What are you? A hairy beast towering over you, its face contorted into a stern and probably permanent frown. Do not pass further. This woman does not hold power over you. Hello, woman! She snorts at you. I don't like your tone, man thing. Clear throat. You doing good down here? Doing good? What are you babbling about? I'm not sure. She glares at you. What were we talking about? You are not allowed to pass. Back away. I, Moongore of the Rigid and the HWBT demands it. The bugbear places a hand on its weapon. Oh, that's a bugbear. Thou shalt not pass. Yeah, bugbears don't usually like people. A morning star, beware. Wait, which one has the ball on a chain and which one has the ball on a stick? A club. Keep it simple. She will not use it. Attempt to flirt? Can I ask some more personal questions? Attempt to flirt? She glares at you. She is indeed disgusted with you. I will not entertain you with an answer. Now leave. Whom do you serve? She snorts. I work for the Halfways. I serve Lady Sageleaf. So I need to ask her for permission if I want to pass? She squints and thinks for a second. Yes. If she gives you permission, I will let you pass, but I do not think. She stops mid-sentence. Are you a cleric? I am the cleric, yes. I heard a cleric was sent because of the explosion. Why are you down here? The dragon is waiting. I'm sorry, I just sort of ended up here. What? How? You don't simply wander into the city below. This is how fools get killed. Headed up the stairs, the apple tunnel is usually locked, so you will have to leave the Lich House by going all the way up. Apple tunnel. Silence! You head up the stairs, okay? After that, you head south. Go across the grass. There should be a goblin standing guard. Listen to her. Right at the garden entrance, talk to him. Are you able to follow these instructions? Treat her with respect. She's clearly a powerful woman. Mum. Yes, ma'am. Then go. Her roar causes you to stir. Can I go in the other direction? She grunts. I do not recommend it. There are devilish traps set up along those halls. And do not enter the crypts. There is an undead guardian. An undead. But that's the kind of stuff I take care of. You? No, I do not believe you can take care of an undead warrior by yourself. Are you sure you can't let me pass? Yes. Can I ask you some questions? No! No need for that since I have no need to pass. Good! Riveting conversation. Bear, why friend-shaped if not friend? Good question, good question. Must be friend. What, the bugbear? Can I get past? I was trying to flirt with a bugbear, but she wasn't having it. I was trying to make this into a dating sim, but I don't have any charisma. Even if I had maxed out charisma, I don't think she'd find me attractive because I'm a human. But, you know. You never know. You never know. What's this? It's a long way down? Oh, fucking shit. No murder mitts, only hug hands. What is this? The abyss will swallow your soul. Charisma left the chat. I haven't had charisma this whole game. It's a long way down. All right, what were the directions again? Can you give me those directions again, madam? I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I was not paying attention. I thought I would have to go down those stairs. The stairs are broken, by the way. Directions, please? Hello? Where, can't attempt to flirt? She indeed is disgusted with you. I will not entertain you with an answer. Now leave. Fuck! Tell me the instructions again! Damn it. I don't remember what she said. Fucking damn it. Indy's charisma, Riz level. You want some fuck? All I said was, can I ask some more personal questions? Correction, charisma never entered the chat. Exactly. My character has, like, none. Can I ask you some quick questions? No! Okay. I guess I don't get to ask that again. So, good luck for me, I guess. She told me where to go. Did I write it down? Hold on. Did I maybe write it down? Did I maybe write it down? Quest. Task perform. Fucking what? I need to know where to go. She said, but I thought I could get her to repeat it. It's too late now. Alright, I guess I'll go look around and hope to God I don't run into that skeleton again or some sort of trap. She said there was like a goblin standing guard somewhere. Wait, I wasn't in here, was I? I was not in here. And there's money. I like money. I like getting money. I like getting paid for what I'm doing when I'm clearly doing a lot of things and dying. There's a guy over there. What is this? You could hop down here. Well, first of all, what's this? Embedded upon this altar, you see a circular stone slab. It has been propped up. This is a survey site. It reminds you of a copper calendar, but far, far older. Decipher the current day? You cannot do that. It is clearly broken. Oh. Yes, this is a useless piece of technology if you feel it is worthy of such a term. So I'm stupid. Got it. I'm too stupid. Hold on. I'm coming down. Jump down. Engage. You glance at the step. These ancient bricks, they could scuff you badly. What kind of man? No. What kind of hero cannot step down a slightly uneven stone slab? It would be embarrassing for anyone or any age to fail this. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna fail it after he said that, probably. Get that money, boy. I did. Attempt to step down in a manly stride. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh, thank Christ. Success. Taking a confident step into onto the stone, you begin your descent. Jesus Christ, that was a low roll. You close your eyes as you do so in order to fully immerse yourself in the experience of changing your elevation. You are afraid. It is very steep. Yet your body remains calm. But within a moment, you are at the bottom of the step. Let's go! I did it. Dude, how am I low rolling now for strength? What's going on with my strength score? That's so good. How am I low rolling? I don't even have any negative modifiers in strength right now. I just have the negative modifier in charisma and +1 wisdom. This even gives me strength, actually. This sword gives me strength. How am I low rolling? What's this? You approach the step once more. A long step. Not right now. Is there any money down here? What's in here? What's in this pot? Ooh, money. I like stealing money that isn't mine. I like looting. One goofy looking cat. Oh, hello. Who are you? Beside the buried statue, you see someone up on a ledge. There's grunts echoing down the chamber, along with the sound of iron against stone. Hello up there! Huh? The dwarf's smoldering eyes widen as he sees you. Look, Romulus, we've got an official visiting. If that doesn't make us official, I don't know what will. Peeking out over the ledge, you spot an orange monster creeping about. Oh, that thing. What is that thing? Oh, no worries, that's just Romulus. He's very kind. The dwarf then mumbles to himself when he's fed. What are you doing here? Me? Oh, you know. He lets out a smoldering laugh. Ha 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 ha! A dwarf's gotta have a hobby. Mining in ancient ruins is not a hobby, it's a profession. He puts down his tools and strikes a pose. Let me introduce myself. I am Axel? Axel? I'm Axel. I don't know how to say the A there. Madsen. I don't know. That's probably not how you pronounce your name because there's that thing over the A. But yeah. Pleasure to meet you. You're a cleric, I presume. Not just. I'm the cleric. I'm the cleric. I'll be damned. You lean a little further into being a cleric, gained you 10 experience for choosing this class 2 times. Not sure what it means, but it sounds expensive. It means everything. He looks around, and you're here all alone. Why do you care? No, it's just... Go! I don't know what that says. Then I very much suggest not going into the hallway back there. Listen to him, he knows these tunnels well. Oh right, the fire trap. You triggered it? I'm impressed you're alive. So are you. Not sure how much experience you have in the city below the city, but most people who come down here, they die. Even clerics do not venture down alone. Don't you have some backup? You need no backup. You are the backup. Not really. What? Then what's your goal? You cannot possibly just be taking a stroll down here, can you? I'm supposed to meet up with some goblin chieftain. Oh ho! You're here on business with Lady Sageleaf. Then you should go to her right away before you end up mimic food. Get yourself some backup, just some friendly advice. I don't need backup. I'm really, really powerful, is what I say as I flex my muscles that I don't have. Big old muscles? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's pretty strong. He's small, but he's strong. That's probably I don't need backup. I'm really powerful. He shows you his palms. All right, good luck then. He doesn't believe you. But what are you doing here? Look around at his strange setup. With a bright smile, he adjusts the collar on his uniform. Well, I'm what's called a historian with ambition. As he says it, the orange beast sends an echoing, hissing noise down the chamber. Exactly, Romulus. We're here on an exhibition of grand proportions to find the legendary missing mind of Tal Amun, or Talin Cat, I think. Tulin Cattle? Yes. That sounds like a quest. Oh, yes, indeed. A quest. Your ears perk up. But just to be clear, I'm not sharing the spoils just like that. So here's the deal. I'm in trouble. His pet makes a loud belching noise. Right? He mumbles and gives the monster a pet on the back. You want to help, friend? Help a stranger. That's how heroes are made. Let's see. I will help you if I can. Great. You see, there are 2 strange ruins in this section of the city below the city. The city below the city. The city below the city. The dungeons and caverns beneath this place we're at. Yet to be conquered by the folk. You will merely see that all of its glory and its treasure will return to the chosen people. He points to the statue. White Mane ruins? Before the dwarves and humans and even trolls, this place was ruled by cats. This place was ruled by fucking cats. Jeez. Welcome in, Math? Welcome in, Math. How you doing? Troll. A predatory monster. Native to Asken. They exist in broad categories from small and mostly harmless green trolls to mutated, volatile cursed trolls. They vary intelligence, strength, and organizational abilities. But they are a core enemy of the... Okay, I guess we get to learn about them then. It was Earth who destroyed their rising kingdom during the late Arcane era. The people of Earth, the ancestors of those who reconquered the coast, true mythological heroes. Cats ruling an empire? The theory goes the snails of Tolan had an mine not far from the Pillar of Joy. Pillar of Joy? What? We heard about this previously. A relic left over the end of the Gate era. There are 8 of these pillars across the coast, or 4 if you believe the theories of a wrapping circular coast. And they are indestructible, although there is some power within them. No one has been able to make use of them at all. The mines of that hard-to-pronounce name, a place of thick veins with endlessly growing amber and platinum. But the walking god, another piece of lore, of the white man, for whatever reason, sealed it shut at some point according to legends. Walking god, the term used to describe the divine avatars who rose and fell surrounding the divine era. Most major religions on the coast today are built around these figures, and their influence can be felt everywhere. Earth was the last known walking god when he faded 27 years ago. Divine era. The divine era, the third out of the 5 eras, when the first gods were born out of mortal folk, and power began to entirely fall into their wonderful and fragile hands. Whew, a lot of lore. Fucking lore dump. So you're looking for it. Oh yes, I'm not alone in this, of course. But my research has shown me clear indications that these 2 ruins below Tolstad are more or less unexamined, at least by skilled hands. Your hands are skilled, very skilled. How can you hide an entire mine? You'd be surprised. The city below the city is... What is it? 4 of 5 or 5 levels of sprawling tunnels and caverns. Here under Tolstad, it's only this here top level that's in any way accessible. There could easily be some crevice far down that no one, not even the city's greatest paladins, have gotten close to discovering. The deep places of the world hold many secrets. So there's ancient snail folk, and then slightly less ancient cat folk who built cat stuff on top of the snail stuff. Exactly! There was cats and snail people, apparently. So what's the problem? There's no problem with this site. But I'm almost finished here, and I am unable to gain access to the second White Mane ruins, because it's inside HWBT territory, and they are very unwilling to allow a dwarf like me past. Those goblins have hired a brutish bugbear as a guard. Oh yeah, I've met her. He shivers. Horrid creature. But you're a cleric. If you can get access into their territory, then please head south. Through the damp high caverns, there should be a White Mane ruin at the end. A shrine, probably marked by a bunch of feline symbols. He gestures towards the giant statue. Just look for big cats, essentially. You can't get access yourself? He laughs loudly. No way, hombre. Lady Sageleaf has made it very, very clear that there is to be no dungeoneering in her dank tunnels, especially by outsiders. So no, that's not happening. Not while she's the leader of HWBT. What does that stand for, by the way? What do you want me to do there? He leans over the ledge. All I need you to do is tell me if you find a symbol of a sun or 2 blades. What the fuck is a sun? Sun, the light of the day, the great source of power that moves alone across the sky over the day. It follows a different pattern of movement in each band. With different stuff, it's a big thing that provides light. I know what a sun is. Either of those, then report back to me, if you're able and if you have time. He sighs, a deep, frustrated sigh. Wish I could do it myself. Darn those goblins. Sun or 2 blades, got it. If I find the shrine, I'll investigate. Great, and good luck. He gives you a thumbs up. What do you know about the tea shop? He crosses his arms and gives you a long nod. It's a type of cafe, you know. They serve tea and other drinkables. Sometimes they even have pastries. I love treats. I also love treats. Oh, my friend, you truly are. You are truly of good taste. A man of culture, this dwarf. No, the tea shop. He clicks his tongue. Is there some special tea shop I should be aware of? Okay, I guess not. How long have you been down here? About a week by now. Takes time to set up a secure perimeter, so you don't know about the tea shop that exploded. Exploded? I thought the election was bad enough as is. Now they've got exploding tea shops. Norvik is in trouble indeed. Oh well, he mutters with a shrug. Can't help you there, friend. Oh, so you didn't know about that. He wanks before 10? What? Same idea, different outcome?
What are you guys talking about right now?
I've got a bunch of personal questions for you. Why are your eyes glowing? Haven't met too many underdwarves, have you? No, I haven't. Look, I don't have too much time, but really, once I'm done here, I can talk all you want. I've got a bunch of personal questions for you. You do? Maybe later. I got a bunch of work to finish up here. But I'll be at the Drunk Sphinx once I'm finished. Ask me there and I'll gladly indulge you. I don't know where that is. Good luck down here. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the Drunk Sphinx is or how to get to that goblin that's supposed to be guarding something. I thought this was the way, but apparently this is not the way I need to go. So can I get up to where you are or no? I guess not. Hold on. So I gotta do this, I guess. A long step, take the step again. You take the first step and then you are at the top of the step. Let's go. All right, I did it. Look at me taking steps and shit. Can I do anything to this? Or is this just dead to me? I can't decipher it, that's right. I'm too stupid. I'm too goddamn dumb. Where's this goblin I need to find? Where's a map? I have a map, right? Also, what's this? Shard of Jor. Spend in dialogues to unlock dice checks. Okay, that's pretty good. I could really use that. We got some branching paths going on here. I don't know what any of this is. Election week. Tea shop that blew up. That. Find a symbol of the sun or lack thereof, the shrine, then report back to him to get a reward. Find a symbol of the sun. Looking for a symbol of the sun. For that guy. Shart of Jor. Exactly. The map isn't very helpful right now. I need to find another path I can zoom out. I need to find another path I can take. I guess that was just a side quest. So where did I not go yet? There's that trap that way. There's a door up here that I can't seem to get to the other side of as well. I think I need to find the other side of it to get that one open, because I think it's a one-way door. That's the trap. Is there anything else I could do? Maybe that was the true ending. Like, maybe there isn't anything else I could do. But I didn't meet that guy before, and I didn't meet the one person. I kind of want to try to get into the gelatinous goo and see if I can do anything with that. There's an item in there. And there's stuff around it, so that's the thing. Did it autosave recently? Hold on. Oh, I can save. I'm going to save. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Gelatinous cube, engage. Ooh, can I actually reach the torch? The cube will let you walk into it. However, how far will you be able to get? And he wants to get turned into a goo girl? Exactly, you know me. What's up with that? Some kind of magic item. There's a lot of those around. Huh. Doesn't it feel like that torch has something to do with this weird gelatinous cube? It's hard to say. Warmth. It is drawn to it. Oh, we could try. I kind of want to try to get that. I like this PNG. Welcome in, Snob. How you doing? This is a new one. I look cozy. My character looks very cozy. I like this one. Push through the gel to reach the torch. You grit your teeth. You rush head on into the wall of gel. It is letting you through with zero resistance. Anyone would be forgiven for just walking into this without noticing. Go quick. If you're going to do something dumb like this, you better move. Rush through the gel. You push yourself forward, and just seconds after being completely consumed, you feel the gel start to tighten. Just a bit further. Almost. Come on. You are almost at the torch. You see it before you. The translucent gel holding you back. Your hand just inches away from the torch. Skin melting. Oh, god damn. That killed me. Unless I get... Oh, never mind. No, it didn't. The pain is too great. Your body falters. Well, I'm already in here. I could try to do a con save, but I don't have good con, so I probably will die again. Wish me luck. Yes! Holy shit. Let's go. The pain is nothing. You can do this. Keep moving. One step. Grab the torch. With the torch in your hand, you feel the tingle. Turn off the torch. The click reverberates through the cube, then shudders. What's happening? Look around. You see the gelatinous cube shake more violently for every passing second. It is searching for heat. Within the cube, you see what could only be described as cracks. It appears to be falling asunder, flopping and jerking. The many pieces of the cube are flung across the chamber. Smaller pieces smashed against the walls of the chamber, causing a terrible tremor. Until, ultimately, each and every piece has escaped into the ventilation slits. You were covered in it. It burns. Clean yourself off. You see the last pieces of goop slip down into the cracks near the walls. What actually happened here? Half a dozen cubes stacked together. This type of ooze usually never unites. And if so, they only do in small quantities. Okay, hold on. I'll change my PNG then. This must have been some type of strange magic. Or an historic event. There are pouches spread around the chamber. Perhaps magic items left behind by previous victims. Cool. Time to loot. There you go. All right, what do we got? Docile stress cube? And money. I thought these were items. Are these not it? I guess none of these things are pick-upable. Okay, so I got through the... Wait, I should probably heal. I got through that cube and barely survived. What is this? It gives me wisdom. Oh! It's also actually a torch. What happened to that other rat? I forget where I got that other rat. What is this? Ooh, this also gives me wisdom. I'm super intelligent. Well, I'm super I have a lot of wisdom, but I'm not very intelligent, but I have a lot of wisdom, if that makes any fucking sense at all. But yeah. Let me consume this. That's my last healing item. Wait, can I use cure wounds on myself? Hold on. How much health do I have left? I have like half health. I'm gonna hope. Oh, the torch is floating. A scared little rat. Grab it! My rat. I'm collecting all the rats. I got a red rat. Look. I got a red rat. I got a red rat and a white rat. I'm gonna collect all the rats. Wisdom-y boy? Yes, I have a lot of wisdom. What's this? Before you stands an iron door. At its center, a 5-pointed star has been etched deep into the metal. Energy emanates from the surface. A faint hum vibrates through the iron. Touch the door. Your gloved hand meets cold iron. A ripple of translucent energy pulses across the surface. But this one feels stronger, more personal. Examine the star symbol. You lean closer to inspect the etched star. 5 points. Perfectly symmetrical. 5? Obviously. Each point of the star glows faintly with residual magic. Oh, touch the door? I already did that, right? So, smash it. Or perhaps think for a bit. Obviously, there should be a way to get inside. Try the... I could smash it. I could literally smash open the door. That's an option. What kind of magic is sealing this? Can I dispel it? Obviously, if you had the spell for it. But this seal feels particularly robust. You need to be very skilled to break through. Is there a password? But you'd have to know what it is. Could I break it down? Breaking through metal and magic. That would require immense strength. And the seal might fight back. Step back from the door. I should ask the door to let me in. Yes, obviously. It is a door. Only methods will win in the end. Clear your throat. Prepare yourself. Then speak. Tell me, O door, what is thy passphrase? Silence. At first. Then, remain silent. Master Hogenshags? A tiny voice faintly behind the iron door. Not remember. Passphrase is learn. I will learn. Sorry, who? Thank you, door. Oh no, not master at all. The voice goes away. What? So there's someone behind the door. It's not the door that talked to me. So he must adorn the kickin' rack. Now he has become cute, destroyer of hearts. Indy smashes doors. Indy shags hogs. Press your ear against the door. You lean close, listening. Nothing. Completely silent. The door is too thick, or there's nothing behind it. Or something is waiting very, very quietly. Look for a keyhole. You search the door's surface carefully. And I didn't find anything, I guess. Try the handle? You reach for the handle and pull. Nothing. It doesn't budge. You would require incredible power to break this seal. Get it done! My strength is really yelling at me to fucking break this door down. Learn. I will learn. Say the words from the voice. The door swings open with a powerful boom. The sound echoes through the chamber. Inside, you see a faint light emanating from within. Soft, almost inviting. Beyond lies the unknown. Time to find out. Oh, hello. What the fuck is this? The light is not real. How strange. A monster manual, but most pages are ruined. You can hear the wind outside, an illusion, surely. What's this? That's a strange box. What is this? This is arcane music box. -2 charisma? Why would I have that then? Why is there things with negative effects that I would get? Do I just sell those? Hold on. A stack of cryptic books. A stack of books sits crooked on the floor, half buried under layers of dust. The blue light from windows appears to land upon the surface and stick, as if it is not real. One tome is clearly arcane. The cover bears ward marks that make your eyes itch. Arcane. Arcane, one of the 3 pillars of magic. It is represented by the force that makes up all events. Those who play Jor's strings tap into these powers, programming the laws of the existence around their whims. Intelligence? I'm not very intelligent. I'm not very intelligent. I could try to do this. Decipher. I could try. Oh, goddamn. Shit, I got a -2. The words are not, do not recognize you. Try to close it. The book bites? Fucking what? The book bit me. Pain. Lances through your skull. What the fuck? Why is everything attack? Chomp Chomp is right. Why does everything hurt me? Jesus Christ. For a split second, you perceive the color of your own name. The sound of the number 7. The weight of yesterday. Then it passes, leaving you nauseous and hollow. The tome's covers snap shut. The words glow smugly. Stagger back from the desk. Fuck that! These books are not worth the headache. Leave. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Can I cast a spell to heal, please? I think I'm out of healing items. Yes, Christ's sakes. Alright, what's this? Sure, that looks safe. What's this, actually? Not a mimic. You stare at the sign. It does indeed say not a mimic. Look at the sign. It is a sign. Who put this sign here? An interesting question. Could be a team of sign makers who go around the city below planting helpful signs. That would be lovely. However, there is most likely a more historic explanation. In other words, the sign could very well be a natural phenomenon of yore. So I'm assuming the chest is a mimic then. The sign clearly says the opposite. The sign clearly says the opposite. Touch the sign? The second your gloved hand touches the surface of the sign, you realize something is off. Mainly because it's soft. And then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The sign's the mimic! Damn it, the sign's the mimic! The many, many long teeth dig into your hand, breaking the skin, crushing the bone. A dozen eyes spawn from nowhere across the wooden surface, which is quickly turning rubbery and wiggly. Scream and flail! Your hand is stuck, nailed within the maw of the beast. It lets out a gurgling, chortling noise as it vibrates upon the wall. You need to prove yourself here. Take the pain. Go deeper. It is risky, but going deeper might just work. Shove your hand in deeper. Or wriggle your hand free. Punch it with your free hand. I'm going to do the con thing. Are you kidding me? God damn. An incredible pain. What feels like 1,000 little knives wiggling around inside your arm. Don't bully it, it'll come. Deeper. You cannot handle much more of this. Your arm is going numb. That will help. Punch it with your free hand. The fist hits a soft surface and immediately gets stuck. The mimic makes a gurgling, satisfied noise.
God damn it. What am I supposed to... I guess I could do Dex. I could try the Dex.
It's a DC 18 for that. Jesus Christ. I have to do the con. There's no way I get the Dex. Alright, con again. Yes! Let's go! The pain is intense. It nauseates you. Embrace it. Ram your entire fucking arm into the maw. As you push your arm forward, the many sharp little teeth are actually tugged out of your flesh. Go deeper. The creature's many eyes go wider and wider. As the teeth begin to scrape against your elbow, it begins making a squealing, wet noise. Then, its maw widens as well. It's letting you go. See, friend? Pull out your arm. With the teeth just barely not slicing your entire arm into strands of flesh, you quickly rip it out of the mimic's maw. It is left wheezing and gargling upon the wall. Stumbling back, you hold your bleeding hand. Its many eyes focus on you, too, and then... Righto, hold on. It speaks in a harsh, sharp tone. You cannot sneak up on one. Sometimes my mouth cannot contain. It is hunger. You can take it, it's okay. It was not okay. It was indeed not okay. It was indeed not okay. Smile through the pain, baby. With no context, this is a sex tape. You're not wrong. Can you talk? Talk and think and breathe and bite. I do. All time. Befriend? I honestly did not expect you to talk. This is kind of throwing me off a little. Do not talk often, no, but you understand? Yes, I understand you. Understand, that is good. In colony, we speak good. Nice forward. Using mouth is not as speak good. Yes. This monster is not mindless, and while its intentions seem to stem from survival, this is not the most evil of leanings. Perhaps you can indeed hear it out. Punch it in the central eye is crazy. Are you a friend? Its eyes stare at you, unblinking, as its maw slowly opens. I am friend. Yeah, that doesn't that doesn't seem very friendly. Friend. Well then, time to talk. So, the mimic looks around. Mission. Wizard told to guard. Stash. But room, change place. Chamber shift, time pass. So guard meek moves. feeding, guarding from people coming from not dungeon. This poor little guy has been stuck down here for a very long time. This monster is following orders? That actually sounds quite honorable. But Meek can talk a lot. Ask Meek. Your name is Meek? Meek, yes! That's a great name. Yes, yes. Must be lonely down here. Not alone always. Colony is somewhere in past and west. Long time spent in colony. Most are very dumb in colony. They do not enjoy smart. They kick out, not allowed, too smart. You were kicked out because you were too smart? The mimic clasps its many teeth together. It is curse. Smart curse. What do you know of this place? I know much, or... It shifts around a bit, swaying its gaze. I know danger and secret. Place is full of danger and secret. Master told much and shared little. But Meek knows. Meek knows. It's giving Misa Jar Jar Binks. Perfect. Perfect colony for indies. How can you talk? Talk? Master made Meek talk. Master? Master Hagen Shags. That is one of the great Arcanist families? This mimic must be old, very old. So you're guarding something? Yes, yes. Most stash is gone, lost, or master took. But some is here. Here! Where's your master? Not here? Not here? Master gone! Meek alone. You relate more to this monster right now than you do with most humans on the streets. Can I have it? No, only master takes stash. Seems like the mimic is a pretty decent guardian. Guardian, yes, like a familiar of sorts. Where do you come from? Master, lair. It is not close. Place change, shift. Here is not where it once was, and it will be. What am I supposed to do with this thing? All monsters need to be defeated, however. This one does not seem so bad. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff we can say. I can ask it to join the party? Really? Look firm and stoic. Give me the stash! I'm tired of this. Punch it. I could try to be charismatic. Convince the mimic to join your party. I can ask it to join the party? Really? You can do anything. You're the cleric. It would be a lot to handle, but it can get the creature to just... if it can get the creature just hang about and share its info, then why not? I mean, I don't have very good charisma, but I could try. I could try. Or I could try to get the stash. Master has given Dobie a Glock. Dobie is free. Master smoked the stash. I'll be back later. Don't leave the city. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Did I keep the charisma debuff on? I did not. Okay. So I'm going to try, but I have very low charisma. Convince him to join the party. Motherfucker. An idea. Okay, an idea. To understand this mimic, you have to try to become the mimic. Oh, no. I understand. Attempt to blend into the environment. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Your instinct is to curl up on the floor naturally. Being completely still. Spend 10 minutes like this. As the time passes, you slowly rise again from new ball-shaped. You stretch your limbs, feeling the power of actually moving and not being still. Steely man move? Alive! Yes, good! You now know a little more of what a mimic life is about. Mostly, it is feeling pain in your limbs upon a hard stone floor. Right, so will this help? We'll see. It might actually. Spending some time on the floor did allow you to think about the life of this mimic. But of course, you still need to... You gotta try again. Find one of those shards or something. They usually help. Shard? Oh, there's a shard. Oh! So I guess that's a reroll. Avenge Dobie. Dobie. I'm tired of this. Punch it? Hold on. Is that just a reroll? Because that's just a reroll. I don't have very good charisma, so that's not going to really matter. Unlock dice checks, so it's a reroll. So that's not going to help me at all because I don't have very good charisma, so, like, why even spend the thing? I mean, I could try. I'm going to save. I could try it again. I could totally save Scum if I wanted to. And just try to roll really high. Hold on. How do I use it? Yes. Alright, wish me luck on this terrible... It's gonna be terrible. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, right! Well, this might seem pretty simple at this point, but you gotta convince the thing that you'll be his new master. Oh. And you do that by, well, hey, Mimic, Meek. Yes, yes? When was the last time you saw your master? Master? Yes, yes, master was... It fidgets on the wall. Master had a... Master say, Meek should then... Meek not see master for long. Long. There we go. You made those gears start turning. Now hit him with the big one. Your old master is gone, Meek. Oh, but... No buts. He's gone. But it's okay. I will be your new master. Oh! The Mimic's eyes go wide, revealing a horrifying mess of shiny pupils. Then it begins to shake. No, that does not... What? Only master can order. Old order. Still fresh order. Maybe ask. What exactly was the order? Order, master talk, guard, Meek guard, stash, guard, Meek only order by master. Well, there's a loophole here. Your guard, Meek. Guard is title. Title is guard. So if you stop having that title, then you're no longer guard Meek, and thus you don't need to follow the orders. Meek stares at you for a moment. Yes, that work. But Meek is guard Meek. Not anymore. By the power granted me by the city of Norvik, I now officially deputize you, Mr. Meek. What? The Mimic jolts around on the wall. Your new title is now Deputy Meek. Congratulations. Want to join the party? A horrid screeching sound is emanated from the monster as it leaps towards you. Embrace it. Within a moment, you realize that the Mimic has lost its pose and turns into a cloak. Cloak, I am. If danger, I tell. A familiar has joined your party. Keep familiars equipped to gain bonuses and dice checks. Deputy, Meek at service. Let's go. I got a friend. Look at him. I got a friend. Look at him. I got a mimic. I got a mimic buddy. Hold on. Let's put him on. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Deputy Meek. Look at him. I want to pet him. And he's a great friend. He is a great friend. Look at him. Look at how adorable he is. Look at the little guy. Good friend. So, hi. Can I examine you? The scarf with a face flips around in your grasp to face you. Ahoy! That is what my old master used to say. Master don't like? No, it's cool. Ahoy! Ahoy! Meek is very excited to join on adventure. He cares so much for you, for such little in return. You must value this poor, wonderful creature. It is pure. It is but a freshly faced child smiling into the sun. You keeping an eye out for traps and stuff? Yes, master. Meek no underground good. Meek will warn in time for traps. Can you turn... tell me about your old master. Hagen Shags. Yeah, him. Old master. Yes, that is what he say. Arcanist? Just like me, then. New master is better than old. Better arcanist. What did he look like? Old master has green eyes and sharp claw. Very scary. You think he looks scary? Yes. Old master was same but different from Mimic. Not good. Did he cast powerful spells? Yes. How did he do that? Old master only used trickery magic. He makes all humans go mad. They killed each other with sharp sticks. What a rotten way to die. Cool. Cool. Very. Old master was really big wizard. Big. Hold on. What was that other answer? Did he do it with a fireball, perchance? Perchance? What does that mean? It means, yes. It's a thing smart people say. Oh! Makes sense. Master is smart after all. But no. Old Master only used trickery magic. Cool. I wanted him to use fireball. I mean, we tend to do that normally anyways. Was he a LARPer? Or an actual arcanist? What is LARPer? Someone who pretends. Meek does not know. But Old Master had much power. So probably he was actual arcanist. How old was he? Meek does not know. But Old Master must have been very old, very powerful. Did he treat you unkindly? Old Master was stern. Used painful magic only when Meek did poorly in grammar. The scarf recoils at its own words. Oh. Not anymore. Now Meek speak. How new Master like. I think you're doing great, little buddy. It's okay. You're doing fine. Thank you, Master. Master is much better than Old Master. A smirk spreads behind that helm of yours. Meek is literally Dobie. Well, I saved him. Don't worry. I saved him. He's fine now. He's not going to get beaten anymore. That's all about your Old Master. Move on. Old Master is old. New Master is better. Much nicer. How long have you lived in the city below? Like a couple of years, or? Meek not sure. Time is fast when hiding. Very fast. And Meek was never taught human way of keeping time. So Meek not know what year is. Hope Master is not disappoint. Can you turn into anything? No. Very sad, but Meek not good at shapeshift. So Meek like to stay same for a long time. Meek is more of a hiding mimic than changing mimic. Good. I like how you're able to hide so effectively like this. It's a great party trick. That's fine. Just be yourself, dude. Be self? That is not something Meek has heard previously. Good thing to say. Meek like it. That's all for now, Meek. Must protect, don't let him die. And if anything happens to Meek, I will flay you alive. I can't deal with his death twice. Alright, I will keep Meek alive, don't worry. It's a demo, though, so there's not much that could probably kill him. Alright, I stole his master's shit. His old master sounded like a real asshole anyway. There was a potion of healing in there. How do I put it down? There we go, goddamn. There was a potion of healing. Thank you, old asshole. What is my actual health? What does it mean 3 out of 7, 9? What does that mean? How much does the potion of healing do? It's 2d2. It's 2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. So, I don't know if I need to actually... Well, I did get hurt. I don't have a lot of health, though. And I'm about to level up, so maybe I wait. Look at my little buddy. It's you and me against the world, little dude. You and me and my collection of rats. Don't ask about my collection of rats. Please don't ask about my collection of rats.
Don't ask about my collection of rats, alright?
That looks like a trap. Meek, say something. What is that? A massive statue of a minotaur. Meek, is this a trap? You haven't said anything. The door closes behind you. Meek, where were you? The door... Oh, okay. Bad room, old trial chamber. A bit late for that now, isn't it? Sorry, Meek is sorry. Meek did not think Master would step into scary, bright room. Meek. Buddy. Please. I love you, little guy, but please do better. Thank you. Sorry? The words change tone and instinctively mimicking your own way of speech. You have stepped into the 5th chamber of trials. This will be your final and most mounting challenge yet, O champions of the host. If outside again you wish to see, answer me these questions 3, the answer of which I shall judge fairly upon thine soul. Who will take the first step? You will. He's too pure. Protect. You entered this mess. Now you will handle it. Raise hand. Me. I will take the... God, you have big feet. Look at the statue's feet. Jesus Christ. I just noticed that. God damn. Me. The light lands upon you. First question. What is your name? Sorry. My name is... The light intensifies. Say Rag. Wouldn't it be funny if I said something completely unexpected here and it turned out to be the correct answer? No! Fine. My name is Rag. The light blinds you for a moment and you feel the chamber shake. What is your quest? To solve the mystery of the tea shop that blew up. Again, the eye of the cow glare into a fiery beam. What is your greatest fear? That's kind of personal. Luckily, I'm alone down here, so no one will hear me answer. This is true. No. Now answer. To be abandoned. For a third time, you feel that rumble, along with the hot gaze of the Minotaur. The fish trial is complete, champion. The gaze fades. You have answered nobly. Step forth and claim your prize, the plundered eye. The statue is now entirely silent, and you hear a boom coming from the drawer below between its legs. I gotta reach between his legs. Well done, the Minotaur's riddles are properly conquered. A strange exercise, but one you met well. To think of all the people who have met their end in a place like this. It is quite depressing. Okay, let's see what the treasure is. Let's check it out. Reaching between the legs, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. As a bird takes wing, flap by flap, if you don't solve my riddle, you will get a bitch slap. That was good loot. Holy shit. Look at this. I got something that adds... Oh, hold on. Put it down. Can I examine, please? Can we examine? There we go. So I get something that adds to strength. Holy shit. Why is everything minus charisma, dude? Literally everything is minus charisma. I have not found something that gives me charisma yet. It gives me intelligence and wisdom, but it gets rid of my charisma and constitution, which I need. So I don't know if I like that, because it has a lot of positives, but like also negatives. And the mouse. The mouse is there. Can we see this? Okay. Plus strength minus intelligence. I already have a shit ton of strength, and I'm already stupid as shit. What do I have right now? Wisdom. I mean, I could do that, I guess. I'm already dumb as shit. Might as well go dumber. I'm not gonna be able to talk soon. You're sick of my what, Plasma? Also, welcome in. How you doing? What did I do? Let's see. Can I put the damn tooth down? What the fuck? Why can't I put it down in a new place? Also, hold on. Let me see. I also have this, which is plus dex minus Why is it... Everything. Literally everything's minus charisma. That's crazy. Literally everything I've gotten is a negative in charisma. I need charisma, and they're not giving me it. They want me to really be very bad at talking to people. Okay. Remember, if you hit int 2, you're as smart as a horse. Is that how smart horses are? I'm about to hit that, so, you know. Oh my god, so many apples. Gimme. Give me all the apples. I need those for healing. What's this? There's a potion of healing. Gimme the potion of healing. Mine. Also, good job being first, apparently. Don't jinx it. Yeah, that's how smart a horse is. I'm gonna get there, don't worry. So, horses can't talk. So, if I get that dumb, I shouldn't be able to talk, is what I'm supposing. I can't fucking see? Hello? Can I turn the camera? Is there a way to turn the camera? Like, can we turn the camera so I can see? What does this say? Another one-way door. Oh, it's other way. Jump in the toilet water? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know if Meek's gonna protect me from anything. He was a little late on the last one, but that last one wasn't that bad. So much food. That riddle bullshit actually really wasn't that bad. A grill and some crates. At the end of the sewer path, you encounter a stove. Around it sits some crates and what looks like a ragged bedroll. Hold on. I'm going to save. Wait, I said wait. Leaning in, you see symbols hatched into the corners of the wood. I guess that was just continuing. HWBT. Yes, it's food crates. Food. Mutter yourself and look around. Yes, these crates hold food. Why food? Look around. Where would they get these crates from? Why food in the sewers? A foolish question. Obviously, the rats are eating it. Due to the nature of the city below, this sewer lane must have transformed them into ruthlessly intelligent criminals. Criminals hell-bent on taking over this crumbling city of yours. These poor people, they must be starving to need this much sustenance. Your neck tingles. It must be because of your deep, unneeding hunger. Several of the crates are marked as HWBT. Someone lives down here in the sewers? Here? Clearly. They probably enjoy the seclusion. A hunter. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. Why so much food? Must be feeding a lot of people. Comes creeping. There's a guy behind us, guys. Hey, Meek, why aren't you saying anything? Seeing all this food is making me hungry. What should I do about this? Who knows? It's the hallway's business. You should report the loss of these crates for sure. The HWBT would appreciate it. Right behind. Seeing all this food's making me hungry. Naturally. Considering the last time you had a decent meal was? No. It couldn't be. That long, huh? Yes. It was over a week ago at this point. Oh gods, that long ago? A feat showcasing the indomitable spirit of man. Your very flesh. God damn it. Oh no. What are you? Kraid hungers. What's that? To see hunt come. To see hunt come to Kraid. How good. What is that? What is that? Scramble to get ready. You watch the hulking mass of flesh and wet scales rising from the shadows of the sewer. Uh-oh. It towers over you. Its gaping maw widen into what could be construed as a mocking smirk. Fuck, I guess we're fighting. Well, I'm falling asleep. Good night, my friends. Thank you for the unusual fun. Get some good rest, and I'll see you around. Also, have a good day at work. Hopefully it continues to be good. A croco man? Yes, we are fighting a crocodilian. Oh hell no. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Earth, bless your soul. This is your dragon. You must stand tall as it consumes you. You are food. Raise your fists and throw a punch. This is a DC 20? Stop, this is DC 20. There's no fucking way I could fight this thing. There's no fucking way. And +3 to the DC because I'm exhausted. Stop, I've come to bargain. It stares at you with cold, blank eyes. Yes, yet it does not strike. Soulless predatory. Inches away, the croc creature makes a deep, growling sound. It sounds annoyed. No hunt? No struggle? Urgh. A frustrated shriek. Fight, struggle, like rabbit. He gives you a shove with his claws. No, I don't want to. Grr. Kraid is bored. You're a cleric, no? Yes, you know. I am the cleric. Yes, get it right. The beast's tail whips around, sending dust up into your face. Do not be trouble. And Kraid will not be trouble. The beast lumbers over to the encampment. You look on, taking heavy breaths. Adrenaline running out. Weak knees, dizzy skull. Kraid sits down on a crate in front of the little stovetop. Hunt is done for daytime, now is rested cooking. You have an urge to fight this thing to the death. Yet you know you are no match for it. Not now. Gulp and approaches camp. Hello. He is strong, isn't he? I knew I was not winning that fight. I was like, nah, I'm good. That was a DC 20. Plus whatever that other number was, like 2. There was no way I was winning that fight. The hulking beast looks at you with a deep hunger. Your gut biome quivers. He greets human. I found this rat. Show him the white rat. The monster stares at you as you hold up the white rat in an uncomfortable grip. Kraid sees that. There are 5 of them. They make a lot of noise when they come around. Put the rat back in your pouch. I guess I'll have to find all 5 rats then. But why? It's a quest. Who gave you this quest? I'm not sure. Then you should probably reconsider before you head out on a rat hunting mission. Since nobody has promised you any pay for it. But, so yeah, think about that. He keeps grilling me. What do you hunt down here? Many things. Kraid dive and stalk. There is wild land below, far deep, dark. You find anything good down there? Yes. Kraid takes many trophy, from big chicken to little drake, and those of many, many teeth and eye. Most are not tasty, some vary. The croc lets out an amused growl. Reptile friend? I don't know if he's a friend. He's kind of just a frenemy. Maybe they'll share a shackle with you? What's that? But not above here, right? You stay out of the city. Yes. Kraid hunts in wilds. Urban sprawl is too. Easy. When Kraid has mission, the hunt begins. Mission? The croc smirks, says nothing. Where else do you hunt? He hunts where he pleases. This land is good for sport, great beast roam, and many fresh challenge await. When Kraid is on hunt, he goes far. Great, good to know. He lets out another short growl. So you're a chef, eh? Yes. Cleric is hungry. Kraid offer. Slog dog. The beast holds out one of the strange sausage-shaped meat pieces. Slog dog. Slog dog. Stare at the meat. Slog dog. It is slog dog, yes. Oh no. Yes. A sausage? You've eaten lots of those. Ooh. What is it? Meat! Yeah, I can tell. Inspect the meat first. You spend a few seconds looking it over. But you cannot tell exactly what it is made of. You have no idea. At least it does not appear to be meat from any folk. Welcome in, Super Monkey. How you doing? I heard shat. You heard shat? And good job being second, apparently. Eat the food. Please, God damn it. You wrap your gloved hand around the sausage with a firm grip. The smell hits you first. A foul stench. It turns your stomach. Take a bite. You don't chew, you only swallow. Take another bite. Before you do, your body begins to shake. It is coming up. Stop eating the slog dog. Crard C. Cleric does not stomach. He lets out a deep laugh. Oh, God damn it. He growls and eats the sausage himself. More slog dog for me. Those rats really seem to like you. Yes. Rat is little thing, which I remember from home. Big rat. Those were great friends. Also, welcome in, Kixie. How you doing? You like little rats because you like big rats? He lets out a happy growl. Big, mushy swamp rat. The gayest of little rodent? Am I reading that right? I hunt as little. Then as big, I follow. I learn. Big rat is great hunter. Little Rat has much to learn, but they will. Nod your head. All right. Well, we have a frenemy. We have someone who we might fight later, but for now we are not fighting. These are sewers below Water Lane. Thanks for that food that nearly fucking killed me, by the way. Appreciate that shit. Hold on. What do we got? Inventory. Am I ouched? Ouched. Oh, God. I'm at 1. Okay, so we gotta eat. Also, apparently I can't put the... Oh, we have health potions, actually. Gimme. Ah, yeah, there we go. All right. How much does this heal? Can't eat 2 full? That's a thing? Why am I missing... I'm missing 2 HP, it looks like. I have 7 out of 7. I have a 9 in parentheses. So I'm missing something. I just don't know what. What is this? It's a cube. Sloshy stress cube. It's a stress ball. So what does this do? It adds to intelligence. What do I have equipped? Wisdom. I have the... I don't want to lose my buddy. I don't want to lose my mimic. Gay, it means happy and joyful, though it's relatively recently been used to describe homosexuals. Yeah, I just wasn't... I didn't expect that. I've never seen it used as happy and joyful before. Avoid it? I was like, oh. They're happy. Just didn't expect it is all. I knew it meant that. I was just like, oh, okay. Damn, adventurers sure have it tough. What's this? What's in here? Piece of paper. +1 dex, -2 strength. Jesus Christ, that's quite the trade-off. Hey, how you doing, Meek? Meek is with. Meek is ready. I guess we're... I thought we could talk about other things, Meek. My mistake. I thought there was something else we could talk about. I guess not. I'm going to look around over here a little bit more before I leave, because I want to make sure I don't have to be here. I'm looking for a goblin guard, and we have not found a goblin guard. It says stay away from this. Avoid it. Okay, so I can't go that way then. I got to find... There was that door. There's like a door over here that I have to find the other side of as well. See, like right here. I don't know how to get to that one. So I gotta go down to the left, it looks like, over there. Also, I don't know if that might be the other side of where that one guy killed me at, so I don't know if I want to go over there necessarily, but ooh, yeah, wait. It's like kind of over there-ish. How do I keep going? How do I get there? Wait, is there a way through this or not? Wait, what's this? A spell. Shit, I didn't see this before. Bone dust and a... Ooh, knock. I forget what that is. What is knock again? I think that's for doors, if I'm not mistaken. Can you tell me what it is? See within a range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, padlock, another object. Target that is held shut. When you cast a spell, a loud knock, audible. Okay, so... I thought this was for... Prevents access. So I can open a door or make a loud noise. Target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. When you cast the spell, a loud knock, audible from far away as 300 feet, emanates from the target object. So it literally makes a knocking noise, but it opens a lock. But I don't think that's going to work on the two-way door, right? That probably won't work on the two-way door. Also, how the fuck... I haven't seen a way to, change my spells in a while. I wish I could change my spells right now. I want to try out knock. That's not a cantrip, is it? Hold on. I think that's a spell. Yeah, it's a spell. It's not a cantrip. I only have one cantrip. I could use more cantrips because they're way more useful. They don't take up spell slots. You can just keep using... Oh! What is that? Yeah, what is that? There's a hole there. Something's inside. Can I get past it? Or nah, do you think? Hold on, we'll save. Was it this save? What if I just run? It said stay away from that? Alright, I'm gonna stay away. So it didn't attack me or anything. A book. Investigate. At the end of this hallway isn't in an alcove like any other. You see a book. It sits on a thin ledge. It does not have anything on the cover. An illusion. Beware. Open the book. You flip open to a page. Any page. You flip through multiple. They're all empty. Keep flipping. You keep flipping until you see text on a page. It says in a clean and steady handwritten, what tome do you desire? Clearly this is Storic. You take out a quill. Try writing? Your letters immediately fade from the page. But it's replaced by another message that seemingly forms out of the same ink you used to write. What does that mean? His books are found everywhere but the closest copy. The second Lord Patriarch of Norvik appointed by Earth after the death of the first Patriarch. Philly is known for his organizational nature and attitude to feverishly written down and retaining culture and the order of Earth. First one. The anonymous and faceless Lord Patriarch, who Earth appointed upon the request of Norvik. He served the city for 14 years, overseeing its founding in the local lich house. Then the text quickly disappears. You get ready with your quill. So, does writing in this do anything? A blind manifesto by... Ooh, wait, is this what I'm writing? Are these the things I'm writing? Is the question. Humans, a brief history. I don't know what any of these mean. A blind manifesto? I don't know what any of these mean. Here? A surprisingly common book in these parts. It's in that foul office by Water Lane. A basic travel guide, many lies within. It's in the tower. There's 6 copies on these streets. One is on Water Lane. The halflings got it. An interesting and cold take on the most evil creature in Whale Land. Whale Land? Go to the tower. There are way too many copies of that trash around. The Water Lane office, go. A grand account from a powerful narcissist. You can find one in the lich house nearby. There's a copy in the tower. Boring book, though. A wonderful collection of tales. The sisters did great work to stop the ridiculous culture trend of talking instead of writing. Nearest copy is in the lich house. Never mind. Open it, enter. So that just tells me where books are, I guess. Can I take it? Should I take it? I don't know if taking it would be a good idea. Because I feel like it should stay, but I'll take it. As you pick up the tome, you get an overwhelmingly tingling sensation running down your arm. Impending doom. Holy shit, no, don't! Drop it. Put it back. Okay, you do so, quickly placing it back on the ledge. I'm done here. It probably would have killed me. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. Where the fuck am I? All these halls look the fucking same. Oh, wait. No, not this way. That's the way out. All these halls look the same. So I can go down there or up and over here. Is he going to say anything about this? Press the right paw, press the left paw. Should I touch one of them? It could end poorly, but can't hurt. It's the mark that a cat has walked upon this wall, after all. Can I touch both at the same time? You physically cannot reach them both at the same time, no. Maybe if you dislocate your shoulders, Should I actually dislocate my shoulders? No! The two walls seem so far apart. Hold on. So I can click on one of those. One or the other. So, let's see what we can do here. Press the... Grabbing it, you feel a tingle down your arm, but nothing happens. Not even your full weight pressing against the stone could make anything happen. Try the right. Grabbing it, you feel a tingle down your arm, but nothing happens. Not even your full weight pressing against the stone could make anything happen. Alright, I guess I'll fucking... Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that was that. I can't load right now. Never mind. Again? Seriously? That is not a good click. Damn it. Well, I made it out. I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to make sure. Just barely escaped the deep clutches of the skin melting heat. It hurt, though. I'm definitely going to reload. I'm alive! Alright, hold on. Let me reload that. I just want to make sure where I was. I didn't want to step in it, necessarily. That was a misstep. Okay, so that can do something? I just don't know how to deactivate it. Here's another door. Another one-way door. There's a lot of these doors that I can't find the other side of. So wait, what's down here again? Because that door has to be somewhere over here, maybe? Like over that way? But like, this is where what's-his-face is. Oh, wait, wasn't he looking for the thing? Hold on, wasn't he looking for a cat paw or something? At least I think he was. We got a raid, welcome in! Take that step again. How was your stream? What were you playing? I think I talked to this guy. Hold on. He wipes his brow and yells down to you. Hey there. I guess not. Never mind. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Hi, Mr. Bunnyman. Welcome in, Dork. How you doing? And welcome in, Tanks. What were you playing? We were playing Tiny Aquariums. How was that? It sounds relaxing. Were you having a good time? I'm currently playing a D&D inspired game that has a lot of dialogue. And I'm doing about as good at the rolls as I do in normal D&D. So terrible. Can't spell dadgum. It was great. The lo-fi was nice. Oh my god, D&D. Yeah, so like, hold on. Here's my character sheet. I'm a cleric. I also have a mimic on my... Right here. I have a mimic cloak. I have a mimic around my neck. But yeah, it's like when you do certain things, it does like dice rolls. I've been doing terrible, but, you know. Nothing really I can do about that, I suppose. I want to play D&D really bad, never played before. I play every Sunday with the same group, and we've been playing for like, Jesus Christ, like 2 years, I think now. Sick character. You want to see my buddy? Hold on. Look at him. Meek is with. Meek is ready. Your scarf morphs in shape, gaining a very gargantuous mouth and eyes. Keeping an eye out for traps and stuff? Yes, master. Meek, no. Meek no underground good. Meek will warn in time for traps. Why is this all... I thought I had new dialogue. It just re-highlighted the dialogue I already read. That's a jip. All hail Meek. Yeah, Meek is the best. He's a mimic. And I convinced him to join my party. It was very hard to do because I'm not very charismatic, but I did it. Man's is so dripped out. He has a mimic around his neck. Yeah, he's great. This is Meek. He can also talk. I already think... yeah, I already said these things to him. I don't know why they re-highlighted. Like, as you learn more, you can talk to him about more stuff. I thought I had new dialogue. The game lied to me. Game lied to me. Don't appreciate that. I'm also lost. I need to figure out where I'm going. Holy shit, never mind. Holy shit, never mind. I don't know if there's anything... So there was that one trap that has the paw print, but I don't know what to do with that. There's like 2 doors that I don't know the other side to. I opened this door a while ago. Can I get around? Can I get around, please? Can I get around, please? Wait, where's this go? Where's this one go? Oh, it's back to you. Hey, hi, hello, trifle, hello. Oh, fuck, no, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I could steal. Shit, that was close. Hello. I guess she says fuck off. Well, I am very EP, so I must bounce, but good luck on your game. Well, get some good rest. I appreciate the raid, and I'll see you around. The video game lied. The video game did lie to me. This guy gets it. I can steal, though. Hold on. I want to test this out. I didn't know you could steal. I didn't know you could trifle through people's belongings and steal them. I like stealing. Hold on. Let me take that. Oh, you have to roll for it. Thief! The bugbear's massive hand clamps around your wrist like a vice. Pain! Imminent pain! You dare steal from me? Her grip tightens. You feel bones shifting. Dishonorable. Shameful. This is what you've become. I just wanted to test it. I didn't really want to do it. I wasn't stealing. I was merely inspecting. Inspecting? She bares her fangs. You were inspecting my belongings. I saw you reach forward, grab, and then attempt to pull this right in front of my face. She pulls you close enough to smell her breath. Meat, old meat. I should break your fingers. Strength. Do it then. Break them. Stare her down. Holy shit. You meet her gaze, unflinching. Seconds pass. Her grip does not loosen. But something shifts in her eyes. Respect? Curiosity, at least? She releases you with a shove. You have spine, thief. I'll give you that. But if I catch you again... She draws a claw across her throat. Message received. I leveled up. But why am I laying down? She returns to her post, eyeing you with disgust. You will get back at her for this. Her and her sexy arms. Do not test me again, human. Nod and back away. Why am I laying down? Why did I just lay down? Okay. I just started laying down. All right, let's level up. I've reached level 2, which is kind of shitty in D&D world. If you ever played D&D, being level 1 is bad. Very, very lame. Being level 1 to 2 to 3, kind of lame. Once you get like level 5, it gets good. Her sexy arms. She does have sexy, what is she, a bugbear? Bugbear arms. What do I want to level up? And how many do I get to level up is the question. Do I only get 1? I think you only get 1. I might go into con. That's it. I get 1. So if I think that's it. And then I get an ability score of +1. My hit points go up. Hit dice +1. I get more spell slots. Nice. Nice. More spell slots are nice. If I level up, do I heal? Or is that a no? I don't know if that works that way. Oh, it does work that way. When I level up, I heal. Am I hungry? I'm not hungry. I have 12 out of 11 health, and in parentheses, I have a 15. I don't know what that means. I played D&D a few times, so understandable. Might have to check out this game. Yeah, it's pretty damn good so far. This is just a demo of it, though. This is only a demo, so it's not the full game, but if you enjoy D&D shit, then you'll definitely enjoy this. Did I go down here? I remember if I went down here. Oh, this is the crypt. Give me that. I found a rat, and it's my rat. Don't ask about my collection of rats. All right? Don't ask about my collection of rats, whatever you do. It's nothing to worry about. You don't need to worry about my collection of rats. I'm going to save, because last time this thing fucking killed me. I want to see how strong it is. I saved, so... Wait, what's this? I didn't see this before. I'll need some type of key to get up here. Maybe a crypt key. Well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't see that before. Wait. No. No, god damn it. It forced me in. Horrid noise in the dark. Moving a mess of rusty iron and clattering bone. Moving towards you. It calls to you. Roll initiative. This thing fucking obliterated me last time. Can I reload? I don't want to fight it. Incoming undead is set on killing you. Taking stilted steps towards you, the skeleton raises its sword hand. The blade comes down, striking you in the shoulder. Ow. I think this is actually supposed to kill you. Because, oh god, it's a DC 21? Yeah, there's no fucking way. Would hugging it help in any way? No! Can I just tell it to stop? Being friendly never hurts. Yeah, look at this. There's no fucking way I get that. +3 to the DC because I'm exhausted. Jesus Christ. That's actually crazy. That is a crazy roll I'd have to get. I'd have to get a fucking 24. There's no fucking way. Even with a +5. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I don't think this is meant to be done yet. I don't know what else you can do in the demo, though. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, wow. I actually succeeded. But I don't think I did much damage. With a single swing, you line up a perfect strike. Your fist connects with the thing's skull, cutting off its horrid shriek. The impact sends its skull flying off as the rest of it collapses upon the crypt floor. I did it. The bones spill to the ground in a pile of dust and scrap metal. I actually did it. Never mind. I did it. No other threats. The skeleton must have been the only guardian. A great battle. Catch your breath. You've performed your duty. This crypt has been cleansed. Oh gods, I almost died. A bang from somewhere far away echoes down the hallway. A shiver down your spine. Then the chamber grows silent once more. A scent of death still lingers. Kneel down to the pile of bone. Let's see what kind of loot we got. This was a great warrior in his time. You have honored him with one final fight. Say a prayer. You do so. Right. Alright, can I loot you now? Oh, he's got a helmet. I got a nice helmet. Can I change my helm? Is it better than this? I guess it actually... That's a cool helmet. Look at that. I am dripped the fuck... Why does everything lose charisma? That's actually crazy. The helmet loses charisma. The damn cloak loses charisma. Like, this loses charisma. Everything loses charisma. God damn. It's like I have to max out charisma to even use charisma. Alright, what's this? The first tome. This is it. This is the first place his body was placed 27 years ago. Your lord, your master, your god, Earth. To see it in such a state, shake in anger. It is terrible, but... This place is still holy. Consecrated. Despite this, horrors still walk the grimy tiles. Earth's traces still linger here, as it should. Leave the sarcophagi. Alright. I found where my god lay to rest, and I found some money that I can steal. I don't know where I'm going to be able to spend this money, because I have not found a store. I also like my new hat. I like my new hat, but it takes away my charisma for some reason. I don't know what. What is this? A weapon. You reach out for the mace. It is cold. Colder than iron permits. The metal feels wrong. Grip it hard. As your gloved hand wraps around the handle, a chill runs up your arm. Not just cold. Something else. A presence. Wait. There's someone. Turn around. Nothing. Just the empty crypt. But you saw something. In the corner of your eye. A figure. Watching. Just look at the mace again. You look down at the mace. It's ornate, well crafted. Yet, your body seems to fail when you hold it. Something is very, very wrong with it. What is it, cursed? Did I just get cursed? No, it's there again. The figure. In the peripheral. Watching. Spin around. Nothing. Gone. But you know it was there. You felt it. Or simply occupied. Try to put it away. You move to secure it on your back. The presence fades. Slightly. It's still there. But weaker. Damn this. You find this lovely weapon ready to take on the city's foulness. And you simply cannot wield it. The horror, like some unfleshy ghast come to haunt you, is too great. Keep it sealed. Keep it close. The spirit watches. Gulp. Well, can't use that weapon, I guess. It gives me... Oh, minus strength. Wait. Can I wield it? Can I wield it? Is it going to attack me? Thanks for the crowns. It made it seem like it was cursed. Can I wield it? It says not to wield it. But it's better than my other weapon. It's better than this thing. Should I not wield it? The dude stares at you in the corner of your eye whenever you wield it. Best to not use it in a fight. So don't use it in a fight, but I can have it. I can have it on when I walk around, but not in a fight, is basically what I'm getting out of that. Which sucks, because it's pretty damn good. It's also minus 2 strength, though, which sucks. Wait, what was that thing? Very fine and faintly sparkling, made out of unicorn horn or whale bone or something. Can be used to recover second level spell slots. Interesting. So I have that. Also, I haven't found a place to get my spells back in a while. That's a thing we need to find. Because I need a shrine. I haven't seen a shrine in a while. That's what it was. I've seen some, like, weird things, but no shrine to get my spells and stuff to recover. Or, like, change the spells that I have. Because I found other spells to use. Just haven't found a shrine to equip them. Alright, so that was done. Can I go up here? Maybe a crypt key? Wait, I have an idea. But I can't use it. That's the shitty part. I have knock. I have the spell knock, but I don't have it equipped. So I have to... This is a second level spell. I have to equip knock. Because I could maybe open that with it. I don't know where a fucking shrine is, though. I haven't seen a shrine anywhere. Also, let me get this lore done. I've already read this, but whatever. I'm just going to go right through it. Hold on. It does get me some experience. Watch them carefully. It does get me some experience to do the dialogue, so I might as well redo it. I read that last time I died here. So that's cool. I got a cool helmet. I still don't know where this goddamn goblin is that I need to meet up with. I've seen you. You told me where it was. I just wasn't paying the fuck attention when I did. Is this a shrine, actually? Also, thanks for the follow. Pillar of Jor towers before you. He is speaking to you. Touch the pillar. I thought maybe I could do my spells there. I haven't seen a shrine, like a shrine I can use for my spells since I fell down here. It was in the beginning area. Dancing light. Oh, I have this? Short rest. I have a short rest? I didn't know that. I didn't know I could short rest. And I also have dancing light. You create a torch-sized light within range, making it appear as torch, lantern, or glowing orb that hovers in the air for the duration. Whichever form you choose, the light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius, so it's just light. Spend 1 hour to recover, gain 1 d8 HP, remove 1 level of exhaustion. Oh, we have exhaustion! That might be the problem. I should probably rest. That might be why my skills are down. Hold on, where was it? That might be why that's a thing. I don't know what exhaustion does. I've never used it. Hold on, I'm gonna rest. How many hit die do I have? How do I figure out how many hit die I have? At level 2, how many hit die do I have? 2? Let me save. I'm gonna save and then try to rest and see what happens. I don't know if that's gonna help me in any way. We got a raid! Welcome in! How was your stream, Meg? What were you playing? I'm gonna try this resting thing. Rolled a 7. D1 on D8. Lowered exhaustion by 1. I don't know what exhaustion does in D&D. Welcome in, Cinnamon. Toasty Buns, how you doing? some Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. How's stream going? It's going good. I'm playing the demo of some like D&D type of game. If you've ever played D&D, this is a pretty good one to play. I'm slowly learning things that the game didn't tell me. Like, I didn't know I could short rest. I just learned that now. But it's pretty good. I thought it looked pretty cool because I've been playing D&D for like 2 years now. Looks super interesting. There's a lot of talking. If you don't like a lot of lore and reading, it does it does the D&D thing where there's a lot of lore and reading. But let me show you my silly little guy real quick. This is my silly little guy. Look at him. Say hi to him. This is Meek, the mimic. He sits on my shoulder as my scarf. He's just a silly little guy. If you didn't notice the tongue and the teeth on my scarf at first, he's just a child. I will protect him with my life. Don't worry. I will die before he does. But it's a pretty cool game. I never played that Kingdom Hearts game. How was it? I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, personally. A cutie? Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. I've been playing TTRPG for the last few months. We love Meek. He's so cute. He's my little guy. He's my little guy. He can talk, too. He just doesn't talk very well. His last master was a real asshole, and now I'm his new master. And I'm a nice guy, so... He's way better off with me, is what I'm saying. If I ever meet his old master, it's not going to end well. He said, apparently, his master didn't like the way he talked. And I'm like, no, you're adorable. I don't care. You can talk however you want, man. I don't care. You're too damn cute. You can talk as sillily as you want. Sillily? Silly? Grammatically incorrect, I guess? A glow glass, very common magic item. I didn't think to come back up here, damn it. I did not think to come back up here. What's in here? I'm an idiot. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Give me a second. Where's the shrine? I can put on knock now. Hold on. Engage. I got a new spell that I want to put on. Chain of Memories is painful, but we persist. How is it painful? What's wrong with it? Cure, wait, hold on. Shit, wait. Okay, so, I can do more. I can hold 4. Oh my god, I can hold so many things. I can hold so many things. Oh my god, I can hold so many spells. I can hold so many spells and cantrips. Oh my god. Leveling up was the best thing I ever did. Holy shit. That's fair, he deserves love. He does deserve love, you're right. Alright, so I can do knock now, which means I can open doors. And I have 2 healing spells. And Shield of Faith. Holy shit, I am stacked now. Wait, what's up here? Does this lead to the same place or somewhere? Ooh. This is somewhere different. I wasn't here before. This is actually... I'm stupid. I didn't think to come back over here. I thought they led to the same place. What's this? The Red Eye of Earth? Jor left this mark across the bands. Today it is a universal sign of magic. Hello! Hello! I don't know if you see this floating torch I have. The stone slabs are designed to slide along the iron beams. Interesting. Can I steal anything? Can I steal anything? Can I steal anything? Don't tell anyone. Don't tell that guy over there I'm stealing things. I'm being real sneaky about it. Hold on. What's this? I'm being real sneaky about it. A thick tome lies upon the iron slab. I actually have to walk my dog. Hate to raid and run, but I hope you have a great stream. Well, I appreciate the raid. Hopefully the walk goes well, and I appreciate the lurk as well. Give your dog a pet for me. Give your dog a pet for me. Wait, is that... Wait, what? Wait, is that? Wait, is that? Shh, sneaking. Exactly, you get it. I'm sneaking. This book, the book is ruined. Most of the pages, while dry now, have been completely drenched. Only a few pages of the soggy, branchish papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some type of symbols. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, 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 no. By Earth. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. You would have to rebind the whole thing. It is ruined. That'll cost a fortune. A chant book is able to sustain humidity, not underwater excursions. You should have protected Earth's chants more carefully. What a disgrace. Oh, that's my prayer book. I got it wet. You protected his words well enough. The book is still salvageable. That is no excuse. A true man would have done better. A true person would recognize when life is unfair and hold those below him in grace, not contempt. At least a good man would. Excuses. Repent by service. Go now onward on your quest. Take the ruined prayer book. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Strength Man. I ruined my prayer book. It's -3 int. That's crazy. It's -3 int. What is this? You flip the tome open. There are fine and handwritten letters scattered across the pages. While the symbols appear to be readable, you do not understand the language. De verbis drachamum ars acolata. Can I read it? No. You have no idea what this means. Right. I need to get my hands on comprehend languages. Right. That is a spell used to keep prepared. At all times. Find a spell scroll. Maybe you can buy it somewhere. It's a fairly common. Okay, we need to find comprehend languages. So many books, basic manuals, history novels. Some of them stand out to you as classics. It could be useful to refresh your mind. The books taunt you. The books taunt you bookishly. They taunt you bookishly. Read. You take a look at the first page. In these pages, I shall endeavor to recount the journey of a mind born to greatness, a will tempered by the crucible of ambition, and a spirit bound to the relentless pursuit of the arcane. My name is Felicius Prax. It goes on to make grandiose statements on his personal abilities of magic. As always, this man is contradictory. He both praises his own natural gifts and mental abilities while stating himself worthy only through his hard work and merit. It's ridiculous. I don't want to read. Making himself out to be an underdog. I didn't know we were going to read all this book, yet he does not address his own privilege. If it is only merit, then he should not have needed any of those fancy private studies or lectures. Stop complaining, the story is just getting good. Glorious design, let those who learn lead through merit of ability and nothing else. I really dig this idea. Flip through the pages, shut the book. I really dig this idea. Of course you do. You're a wizard after all. I'm not a wizard, though. I'm a cleric. A false statement. Yet you know the truth all the same. Flip through the pages. I'm not actually gonna read all this. A strong leader with clear intent. I just want to see if I get ironic. I want to see if I get any experience by reading through this. With hints of paranoia. This is way too much reading. Yes, that is true. It hurts to look at so many words at once, says my intelligence. That's very low. Shut the book. You shut it, looking upon the title once more. His autobiography for Prax. Put the books back. Folk tales? I'm not actually going to read it. I'm just going to read what you say. Stories for children are useless. Do not waste time here. This story always spoke to you, mostly because of the unlikely friendship between the two. Read a little and the large? Jesus Christ. To think that the coast was filled with these beasts of yore at one point. They reigned harshly and wildly. But it's not hard to see why some preferred their chaotic dominance to the tyranny of dragons. Continue the verses? Jesus. Wonderful little tale. Yeah, can you explain what it said in like a sentence or less? About the little and large. Because I don't want to read all these stories. I'm just going through it for the experience, honestly. One of those classic stories every child in Ashcan is told growing up. Close it. You shut it, looking upon the title once more. Folk Tales. All right, one last book. Is this a handwritten message from the second patriarch himself? Protect this book with your life. This is a sacred artifact. Read that. You've read this before, but you do get a better sense of what this all means now. It is, in some sense, a plea, a stern suggestion for every human in the area to lose any sense of former tribal identity, to embrace a new one, spirit, to give away the old and embrace the new. It is not a completely bad move to unite a folk to unite a folk is to build commonality, to lower inequality, although, of course, there were many direct ways the state at the time made sure that the old did not remain in the shadows. Violence and oppression at times. That's a long-ass forward. Yeah, it's like 5 pages. Old man likes to ramble. It is your favorite. I guess so, even though I didn't read it. Take it. It does not belong in this foul place. Should I really just take it? Do not see it as take. You are freeing the sacred object from the pale man's collection. Yes, this is how you should view it. Now take it. This is a really great book. It is. Do I want to take the book? I guess. Take the book. You place the book in your pouch. Sell it? You will protect it. Why'd you bring that up? Even if taking it from the hold, the pale man makes you feel conflicted. Glance nervously towards Viskin. As you turn around, you see him staring at you. Then he gives you a thumbs up. Return the thumbs up. Well, that makes it less exciting. He's helping you for his own gain somehow. Leave the book alone. I don't know why he thumbs up me stealing a book, but whatever. I stole said book. What is this? Incense, apparently within the book. Hello? Are you a goblin? Is that a goblin? Are you the goblin? I was supposed to find a goblin guarding something, and you are green, but you don't look like a goblin to me. That's a weird looking goblin if I've ever seen one. I want to look around the room a bit. Gimme. Gimme. I need some healing. Because stealing is good. I mean, I am a loot goblin. Looting is fun. I agree. I do like looting things. What's in here? Money. I guess no one cares that I'm just running around the room taking things. Like, you would think they would care. Do not consume these liquids. Okay. I'm stuck. Hold on. Not this way. Is there anything else that I can, like, loot before I talk to, wait, what's this? An unlocked chest full of strange rocks. Are you guarding this? Are you gonna shoot me with that if I try to open the chest? I'm just asking. What's this? A pocket watch. Yours? Is it mine? I guess it's mine, because he didn't stop me from taking it. It's mine. Alright, what do we got now? We have a lot of items. Dude, this bag of holding is crazy. Actually, it's a sack of holding, I think he said. It's not a bag. Am I hurt? Hold on. Am I hurt? Yeah, I'm hurt. Okay, I'll heal. Why is there a 15 in parentheses? Is that actually how much? Is that temp HP, or do I have some way to get 15? I don't know what the 15 in parentheses is. Also, how do I get my hit die back? Is there a long rest option? Because there is a short rest option. There's got to be a long rest option, right? Who's this guy? He's that guy. I can't read this language, but that's his name up there. Viskin. I could try to steal from him. That didn't work so well last time. The pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake. That symbol, it's on a lot of official documents of the city, a drake. That is the Great Perch. The Great Perch is the drake-like sea creature found along the river Torna. Earth was known to tame these creatures, and eventually the Great Perch became the symbol of his great city, River Torna. River Torna, the second longest documented river along the coast, splitting the band of Ascani in half. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. Death. This is death. I am Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. Lich house? Not a lighthouse? Lich house? It appears you don't really belong here, but if there is anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. Yet his eyes say something else, and his voice is familiar too. This person emanates an immense power, foul, perhaps. More accurately, it is simply there, immovable, eternal. Beware. You love him. I love you? I love you? What? Look around the room? Dimly lit and damp, a musky stench lingering in the air. You see books and flasks and stone altars around the circular chamber. There are several corpses present. Did you save my life? He puts down his pen. Your life is your own. You owe me nothing. However, I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. I died, didn't I? Those fishermen who brought you here certainly thought so. Eyes of the working men do not deceive. Not that I blame them. You weren't exactly in prime condition. You never are. River Takey Ad? River Takey added? Is that where I came from, I guess? The river that they brought me on? They'd caught you in their net, believe it or not. Such a strange tale. Keep asking questions. He loves the sound of your voice. So I am in fact alive? The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes, I believe you are. Alive, once dead. Where do I find these fishermen? He ponders your question. I did not ask for names, sorry to say. But perhaps Water Lane? That's just a guess. Either that or the local tavern. I hope you find them. Who were these fishermen? River Guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Find them. They hold the truth. How did I end up in a river? Not a river. The river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges to, Tolstad. I would never fall. It must have been an assassination attempt. I must have slipped. Happens all the time. I would never fall. It must have been an assassination attempt. How awful. His uncaring tone speaks against his words. I have some other questions, I think. Move on. Oh, we could... Ooh, that's a fucking DC 31. There's no way. That's a D... I'm not... There's no way I rolled that, and I have minuses. I have -5. There's no fucking way. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. No, an undead abomination right below. I understand. We're closely connected with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. However, I will have to take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for HWBT protection. He's lying through his fancy teeth. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. That underlined thing could lead to something good. It could. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, cleric? Oh, I got experience for that. He must be punished. You're a criminal harboring zombie workers. You need to be punished. You're doing something weird here. I don't like it one bit. I don't think I could fight this guy, though. I'm only level 2. The zombie is clearly working for you. That is illegal. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It is my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. I will make sure to tighten up security in the future. No, you're... Unst. We'll do a clean sweep of the basement this evening. Get ready. Is that his name? O-S-T? Ost? Chief of Security. The kobold, he's a kobold, gives a screeched yell. Yes, master. So he's a kobold. Got it. I thought you were a goblin for a second. My bad. I will also make sure to report this to both the HWBT and the militia. I'm trying to say you need to pay for your... Of course. I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by the PCG. If there is anything unbecoming about my business here, it shall be uncovered and unveiled. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. It is because of great men like you that this city still stands. I'm sure a good word to your patriarch will assure a promotion of some kind as well, especially with this great work you're doing on the tea shop. This... Make him shut up? Oh, no. I think I could do it, too. I think I could do this. I might be able to do it. I might, because I get a +5. I might be able to do this. It's very slim, but I might be able to do it. Also, I don't have very good charisma. Make him shut up. Damn it! That's so bad. Panic sets in, and anger. He's not listening to you. There's only one thing that will work. Perform a takedown. Full body contact. What? What happened? You feel floaty, like everything went away in an instant. Slowly you come to. Whatever you did, it ended poorly. But it was such a good idea. The pale man did something to you. He's like a hag or something. Get up. Ah, you're awake, cleric. Good. I was worried there for a second. Did I win? I'm unsure, honestly. You seemed a bit dizzy. But I'm sure you're all right now. A hero like you would never fall in a place like this. Of course, never, groans loudly. The pale man looks up from his documents. But now that you're back with us, anything else you needed? There's no fucking way I get that DC 31. I require assistance with some things. Of course, cleric, anything for the city. I don't know where to go. Your shaky voice makes you sound positively whatever the fuck that is. Complete and utterly despair of the flesh and bone. I don't mean to tell you what to do, cleric, but there's a certain rumor that our local goblin chieftain is waiting for you. Goblin chieftain? Lady Miska, Sageleaf is her name. She is down in the goblin garden. Goblins are green. The name... What the fuck? My intelligence always says the dumbest shit. The name is spoken in both reverse and reverence and fear. Dragon of whatever that is was added. I don't know what that is. They call her the Dragon of... Oh. You literally just said it. Never mind. The goblin lives in a garden? Well, not quite. You'll see when you get there. And when you do, make sure to pay your respects. Lady Sageleaf is a powerful ally. I would even go so far as to call her de facto lawkeeper here on this island forest. A sliver of genuine tone slips out. He has great respect for this dragon. This goblin is no lawkeeper. Only the city rules. Earth rule. Wait, this is part of the job. Talking with some pretty goblin queen? You may find her at the southern tip of Toldsdale. Or, Toldsdat. The pale man says and keeps scribbling on his papers in front of you. So, what do you know about spellcasting? You called me cleric. Makes air quotes. So, what do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. He seems wary of the subject. My prayer book is ruined. Yes, I noticed. You should speak with Crowland down on Water Lane. View. A bookbinder. It'll cost you, but he could fix it right up. As a cleric, you obviously only need your faith to cast spells, but I'm sure a spellbook won't hurt in the long run. Can you teach me magic? A slight smirk creeps onto his face. I sadly don't have time for a proper lecture at the moment. After the election, I could make time if you're interested. Beware. His tutelage holds great evil. Tutelage. Until then, you are free to browse my collection, he says, glancing at the many books along the western wall. And of course, here. What do you give me? He gave me Charm Person. A copy of Charm Person. It will surely be useful to you. Holy hell yeah. Lovely. Now you can make people like you. Let's fucking go. Such a good spell. Can you explain the very basics of spellcasting? Oh, I mean, of course. He wonders if your head is still filled with water. As a wizard, you memorize your spells before casting them. As an arcane cleric, you must memorize your spells during prayer at a shrine. There's one downstairs by the apples. Where can I find more shrines? There's the Temple of Earth, of course. It's just up the stairs past the pillar. There's also one on Waterlane View, I believe, past the trade post. You'll find more hidden around every corner. I can promise you that. How do I get more spells? 2 ways. You could spend time learning them drafting pages out of the Palace Archives. The Palace. An unofficial nickname for the current rulers of Norvik, named after the Palace district in which most central authority resides. Or the Great Library in the Towers, since you obviously would have access to that. The Towers. The home base of the Order of the Arcane Clerics of Norvik, also known as the OACN. However, I don't believe you have time for either of those options, so I would suggest the other route. What's that? Spell scrolls. Oh yeah, I saw one downstairs. Yes, a piece of my collection. Oh. You are very much allowed to indulge, cleric. I'm glad to assist the city in any way. He put them out for you on purpose. Why? Now, this area is filled with all kinds of strange caches, so you'll probably encounter more by just looking around. If you get your hand on a scroll, then just memorize it. Cantrips or spells, doesn't matter. I'm sure you're talented enough to memorize them on the spot. I am, strikes a heroic pose. He nods to you and goes back to his writing. That's all I have to ask about spellcasting. Very well. If you want to practice, feel free to cast anything non-lethal on my servant, Oatst, however the fuck you say his name. Wow, that's evil. Treating a servant like that is diabolical. Can I try casting on you instead? I don't want to do that. In fact, it sounds quite awful. Fair enough. Just remember that spells are terribly useful when applied properly. You called me cleric. Makes air quotes. I did, yes. I am the cleric. Good for you. The path of being a cleric is becoming even more familiar. Gain 15 experience. Your purpose is here. You serve the city as a cleric of the river. Though I'd love to ask, what type of cleric are you? Type? Yes. If you're a clergyman, you might run a congregation for a local religion or deity. Holy man on a holy mission. Then there are clerics of the bureaucratic variety. City officials speaking for the religious state. You, however, must be an arcane cleric. No, I am a basic clergyman. I am a boring bureaucrat, yes. No, I am the chosen. I'm the chosen one. I like that. Also, what time is it? I have to put one of my pets in. Sorry, I forgot you were out. It's been a bit. There was a lot of reading involved. I shall be right back. I have to go put one of my chinchillas away. Have fun fishing if you decide. Exclamation mark fish. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's see. This is a long fucking demo, by the way. There's a lot to do here. I've received something? Hold on. I just got a ping on Steam. Give me a second. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. Jesus Christ, that's 81 gigs. Alright, anyway. What was I doing? However, you must be an arcane cleric. Okay, no, I am the chosen one. The pale man stops and ponders your response. Chosen for what? Excuse me. To save the world. An eyebrow raised. Almost like he takes your statement seriously. What a good person you are, cleric. One step at a time towards total domination and justice, excuse me. Good luck with that. That's all the help I need, thanks. Great. Anything else you want to ask? Welcome in, Snorf. How you doing? Thanks for sending me that gift. I appreciate it. I'm not going to make this roll. I found this. Do I want to tell him about the mimic? I don't know what he's going to do. I'm worried about that. I'm going now. I'm gonna save before I do that. Wait. Make sure to collect all your belongings. Yeah, I'm off to quest for a bit. I'm going questing. The pale man turns his face towards you and smiles. Unnatural. If only every government employee were as devoted as you, cleric. He gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest. His words burn a hole in your heart. When exploring the city, you may move faster by running. To do so, either double-click or hold shift / the left trigger. Time to go. He could have told me that earlier. I already learned that. I'm going to save. I kind of want to see what he says if I tell him about the thing I found. My familiar. You're now obligated to eternal service to the God Emperor of mankind. Also, God, that PNG is horrifying. I'm out. You could change it if you have points. Let's see. It was different earlier. Someone changed it. I found this mimic in the city below. Show him your scarf. A mimic, he repeats. Oh. The creature peeks out of his folds. Scary thing. Master, beware around this one. How very, very quaint. You pick up familiars at an alarming rate, cleric. I am certain you will handle that monstrosity well. The pale man does not respond to the goblin's The goblin's comment? The goblin? Who's the goblin? The pale man does not respond to the goblin's comments?
I don't see a goblin around here.
Anyway. Add soon? Alright, thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Goodbye, pale man. Do you like my torch? Hello. Hello. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching yellow eyes. Even the small blade can feel a giant. Watch out, or fell a giant. Watch out for this one. Masters say you behave. You're adorable! The kobold glares at you. Complete and utter annihilation. The aura of a conqueror. A killer. Your soul shudders. Your comment has begun the breaking process. Soon you will be the alpha. Glare back. Your eyes meet each other, still, ever vigilant. Keep glaring. The kobold does not move. Glare some more. Yep, you're staring at each other. Glare. Eyes meet eyes. Glare! You are looking at a kobold's yellow eyes. Stare in an angry or fierce way. Looking hard. Leaning close to the kobold's stern face. The intimidation factor is insane! The kobold meets your gaze and keeps meeting it. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this. Keep staring. You keep looking at the kobold. Keep staring. Oh, or I guess that's it. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this. Fair. The kobold looks at you with a cold expression, determined, confident. He is not glaring at you. This is just his default expression. A default expression of death. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. I did, just now. A dominating force. Fair enough. Yes! I have questions for you. Short question, yes. Who are you? I am Otst. I am security chief in Lich House. The kobold appears proud. There is no humility in his voice. A strong little one. Nearly immovable. You are a kobold. Next question. Not question. Next. Try to save the question? What do you mean, try to save the question? Try to save the question. Ah, no! I was so close! You bite your tongue. Damn it! The taste of blood fills your mouth. The pain changes your brain chemistry for a moment, leaving your mind in shambles. Oh no, hurry, save the situation, say something, anything! Oh god, it happened again. The kobold stares at you. Mm-hmm. Nods slowly. Savor the flavor. Use this to your advantage. Intimidate him with your life's liquid. Blood starts to drip down your chin. Spit out the blood through the gape in your helmet. Try to tell him that you've injured yourself. Spit out blood through the gape in your helmet. What are you? The kobold mutters as he watches you splatter fresh blood and saliva all over the floor. Point at and say, that's what you get. Cleric is, what is? The kobold mutters. He is baffled. Your actions have truly made a mark upon his dark soul. Smile. The kobold stares at you. You wipe the remaining blood off. There's more where that came from to a certain degree. How'd you get this gig? Not gig. What is it then? I am devoted servant for master. You're angering the kobold. Keep going. So you're a slave? Not slave. And your master is Master Viskin. And he owns you. Not own. Serve. So you're being paid? Yes, paid well. Must be very well for such fierce devotion. The presence of keeping what meager food and shelter you can scrape together with your salary is no different from serfdom. Mourn this pitiful creature, mourn! He gives you an expression that could be described as a frown. That is, if it looked if it looked in any way different from his regular expression. You wouldn't actually shoot me, would you? No promise. It's hard to take you seriously when you're so cute. That what crossbow is for? I think he's threatening you. Hold on, I'm taking a drink. I think he's threatening you, but it's hard to pick up on over how adorable he is. Can I borrow your crossbow? Human is kidding, not funny. You would take greater use of it than this puny creature. Just take it. For whatever reason, he must have been ordered not to hurt you. Don't push it. The kobold snorts. Go away. Don't let this slide. Just take the crossbow. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know what's going to happen if I try to take it. Don't take the crossbow. Try to convince the kobold, please. Just take the crossbow. You see the kobold stare at you as you approach. Don't think it, he says, glaring. Just go for it. The crossbow isn't even loaded. No. Where were you when the tea shop incident occurred? Incident? Tea shop blow up. Boom. Big boom. Big boom. When it happens, I was on Water Lane on mission. A mission? Not mission. I meant to say errand. What were you doing on Water Lane? Milk. Doing milk? Deliver. You deliver milk? Yes, side hustle. Ask questions about the milk? The kobold stares at you. Where's the milk come from? Cows. Just cows? Just. Who buys the milk? Humans. Water Lane humans. They pay many for fresh milk before dawn. The expressionless, cold-blooded kobold is hard to read, but his body language does not exactly scream honesty. It pays. Do kobolds produce milk? No. Do you like milk? No. Milk is a form of pure vitality. Nature's most precious liquid. Oh, there's a charisma check. It's only a DC 10, though. It's only a DC 10. I don't want to say anything else because I might jinx it. You've acclimated your gut to the unnatural consumption of another species' milk, like an enormous babe clinging to its mother's teat. I also don't like milk. Fucking damn it! -1! How the fuck did I do that? You start stuttering, sweating. A piece of your soul leaves your body as the words escape your lips. I also don't like milk. No one in the universe believes you. The kobold stares at you with disbelief in his yellow eyes. None of them care. Can I have some milk? No. Valiant effort. Do you like milk? No. I'm so mad. You're missing out. I'm so mad. That was so bad. A -1 is crazy. I don't have anything else to ask about milk. Okay. What was that just popped up? Thank you. Yes, thank you. This knowledge will be very useful. You probably shouldn't look too deeply into this. There's probably no money to be made in milk, right? Can I borrow your crossbow? Human is kidding, not funny. Please? No. Try to convince the kobold? The kobold stares at you. What's the charisma check? It's 14? Because I did so good at the last one. Fine. Come on, let me have it. No, the kobold intimidates your tone and then stares at you some more. I should have it, and that's the truth. Disagree. You know I will put that crossbow to better use. A strange noise escapes the kobold's maw. No. What if I wish I went into charisma. I really do. Because there's so many things I could talk people into doing. And I'm so mad I didn't go into charisma. I was going to pick a charisma character, but I did the fucking, I'm going to pick a random one. Find a reasonable argument, probably with a lie. Fuck it, let's roll a die. God damn, 0. This is difficult. The kobold already hates your guts. Don't make it worse. Give me the fucking crossbow. You don't hand it over, I'll tell Velkin you called him stupid. It's the law. You must always hand your weapon to city officials when asked. Not law. You lie. That would be a pretty dumb law, to be fair. Go away. Great restraint. Impressive. His reptilian expression reveals little, but his tone says I'd kill you if I could. Well, that was a failure. Better find some other way of getting the crossbow. Well, I'd have to fight him. I can't talk him into it. I'd literally have to fight him. I don't have very good charisma. And it shows. What's my charisma again? Fucking 5? That's it? Also, I have something that gets rid of 2 charisma. My helmet subtracts 2 of it. I have some questions for you. Can I borrow your crossbow? I want to see how this goes. I'm trying things. It wasn't a question. The kobold stares at you for a moment. Yes, it was. Just take the crossbow. Take it. You look down at the crossbow with the sort of glance that can only say one thing. He recoils. No. Bad cleric. Roll initiative. Fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to fight this guy. The kobold is ready as you reach forward. Here we go. You grab the crossbow. Yes. Defeat the little green one. Oh shit, you're not fast enough. Damn it. The kobold attempts to scratch your hands. Let's go, cow fucker. Okay, Jesus Christ. He gets a nasty hit in. Why do you call me a cow fucker? Feels like nothing. It's mine. You turn to act. What will you do? Ask him nicely to let go. Put all your might into a final finisher. You can do this. The charisma check is so low. Let's fucking go. But you're so dreadfully powerful already. Do you really need this old crossbow? You don't need a weapon to destroy a weak and pathetic human like me. Very true. He seems to enjoy the ideas you're inserting into his mind. The tension rises, blood pumping. Be ready. Even angrier this time, the kobold attempts to snap at you with his maw. Ow. That hurt. Well, I'm gonna die. Yep, there it goes. God damn, that was such a bad saving throw. No, load, hold on. That was such bad saving throw after bad saving throw. That was crazy. Can I get what's in here? Oh, you don't care about me taking these? That's all I wanted, honestly. Voices upstairs and the smell of salt. Damn, that went terribly. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. How you doing? How you doing, Mayor?
Welcome in.
That went awful, I know.
I'm rolling just as bad as I do in real D&D, to be fair. And I should have went with a charisma build. I went with a pre-build, and I don't really like it that much. I like my strong strength, and my con's pretty good, and wisdom's pretty good. I really want charisma, though. It's very low. I really want some charisma. And I don't know if I was supposed to do that encounter, really. The way I did, at least. I was trying to do a charisma roll. I got lucky on it. I got pretty damn lucky on that charisma roll. Considering my charisma is 5, it's -3. That's crazy. Well, here we are in the city. Finally, after exploring that dungeon for fuck knows how long. This demo is insanely long, by the way. Men at work beneath Asgal's Green. I was reading that. Hi, dwarves, I think. Effect in place here, stopping rainwater. Is there anything I can steal? Thanks for the incense. The orc observes you with great intent. Oh, wait, I didn't mean... No, I didn't mean to... No. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. Hi. On the edge of... you see an orc sitting on one of the many loosened stone blocks. It looks like she's waiting for something or someone. She hides it well, but the orc is stressed. Perhaps it has to do with the dwarves. Oh, hey. How's it going? Exuding an air of authority around her, the large woman gives you a wary smile. Her tusks are gleaming. Hey, how's it going? You spot the merchant's mark on her jacket sleeve. A heart with the initials of the NF, the Norwegian Free Strider Regiment. What's this? When do we... Wait, what are the other ones we're, like, talking about? I don't know if we ever learned those. Like, the ones we shorten. What are the ones we shorten? Not often we get Yurthgard around here. Or Earthguard. She presents her palm to you. Veer is my name. 2 eyes. I am second in command, guild agent of Toldsdale. Nice to meet you. Yes, the handsome orc lady wants you to say a name. Make sure she knows you are a cleric. Grab her hand. I'm the cleric, actually. What? Grab her hand. Grab her hand. You reach forward to take her hand in yours. She's clearly a bit confused. She did not expect this. It becomes a sort of awkward handshake. You realize her hand is a fair bit larger than yours. That's... Oh no, I have small hands. She could easily match your tremendous force. Yes, now kiss it. Charisma. I don't think that's a good idea. But you know what? Fuck it. Kiss her hand. You lean in and attempt to bonk the front of... You attempt to bonk the front of your helmet against the top of her hand. That's right. I'm wearing a helmet. She quickly pulls it back with a laugh. She says, perhaps a name is in order first, human. She appears mildly entertained by your strange behavior. Maybe she would enjoy more of it. I'm the cleric, actually. I keep saying that. Apologies. Not Earthguard. Cleric. I assume the term was interchangeable. But I suppose you're not all, she says, waving towards your outfit. Attuned. She accepts your annoying correction with a smile. She shoots you another smile, waiting patiently for you to say anything. I'm here on important business. Business, you say? She leans in and squints at you. Fascinating. Perhaps I can be of service, cleric. For your business. Where's your goblin chieftain? She's an orc. Why am I asking about that? She probably has something else. Well, I'll ask her. Where's the goblin chieftain? Lady Sageleaf? Just head down these stairs. Good luck getting an audience, though. Oh, you know where she is. Never mind. By moving your head to the side and using your eyes to look south, you see a garden of some sort. You can see a goblin or two on the ramparts. Is she busy? I sure hope so. Took us months to get in a room with her to discuss some renovations in the holes. If she's not busy, she's a bitch. That was Dragon of Tolstad, my ass. She catches herself from releasing any more profane comments. Anything else? She looks annoyed now. Tell me what you know about the tea shop. The tea shop that blew up, she says, dramatically. Sounds like a magazine tale. I heard it was an accident. The Post mentioned it in passing. Minor mishap, I believe, was the official quote. Dragon D's nuts across your face. Exactly. You understand. Although, from what people tell me, it was quite the explosion. Quite. So you weren't in the area? No. I was on the North Wall, company business. She looks inland. I did see the smoke. Was a clear day. What do you think was the cause, cleric? If the city says it was an incident, then it is. I believe there was spellcasting involved. Maybe it was the tea leaves were explosive? That's crazy. The magistrate says it was an accident. I believe it was an accident. Why do you say incident, then? He said it was an incident, not an accident. Silly inner voice. I I have no idea. I believe there was spellcasting involved. Could very well be the case. Hold on. Are you here to investigate the tea shop? She's a free strider, so why run? Stand against her. She has no right. Yes? Stand against her. She has no right. Are you saying no? Are you telling me not to say it? We got a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, Will? What were you playing? What were you doing? I am currently rolling very poorly in D&D, the game. That's all this is. That's all this is. It's just me rolling poorly in D&D. I'm trying my best, and it's not going very well sometimes. I wish I had charisma. I wish I had charisma. Also, Steam Next Fest demos played Voidling Bound. Haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? Yes. Shit. Did I say yes? Really now? Maybe. Is that a maybe yes? Maybe. Is that a maybe yes? You look lovely today. Thanks. Are you here to investigate the tea shop? I am here to do business. Nice weather we're having. Are you here to investigate the tea shop? Dexterity sneak away is crazy. I am here to do business. With the tea shop, the one that blew up? A master of speechcraft. You can do nothing. That's crazy. We're trying to, like, avoid the situation. Wild Blue Skies, I'm so excited for, too. Is that, hold on. Is that, like, the, I think I have that one. Hold on. Wild Blue Skies? Yeah, that's, like, the Star Fox-like game. I have that on my list. But I've been playing this the whole time because the game is so damn long. And I like it, so I'm not stopping. Voidlings is great, too. It's a game that combines creature capture and training with third-person shooting. It's fantastic. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to check that one out. What's that called again? Hold on. Voidling Bound. Voidling Bound. I'll have to try to remember that. And yes, Wild Blue Skies was also solid, even though my computer struggled to stream it and the demo is only one short level. Well, that's kind of lame. Why was it struggling? Why was it struggling? And Star Fox, as I'm a Star Fox freak and love the artwork too. Hold on. There was another... Speaking of that, give me a second. There was one that just came out. You might like it. It's called Furry Squadron Phoenix. I don't know if you've heard of that one. Twit and Will. That's another Star Fox-like game. It just came out. Literally on the 18th. And there's 2 of them. I still have to play that one. But I love Star Fox, and since Nintendo's not making one, I guess I gotta play the indie ones, right? I don't know, poorly optimized maybe? Not really sure. Gotcha. Hadn't had a problem with it. Might have been the particular hardware build or playing rough with OBS. Yeah, might have just been the build. Slobs had a recent update, which wasn't very stable either. Yes, I know that very well. I know that very well. Looking at you, slobs. They call it slobs for a reason. Let's see. I kind of would try to do this dex check, but it's a DC 23. There's no fucking way I'm going to do this dex check to just sneak away. There's no fucking way I'm going to be able to sneak away. Yes. Interesting. I'll be honest, I assumed the city would just ignore it. But they sent you. Perhaps it was a secret. Should we have stoically avoided the question better? It's sort of a giveaway. Clearly someone thinks this is a mess. If they sent a cleric to look into it, was I supposed to not tell her that? Was I supposed to not tell her that? Well, technically they can't call it slobs anymore because OBS sued them, but yeah, so yeah, there's no OBS in the name anymore. It's just Streamlabs. So it's just SL. They had it coming. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why would the city avoid sending a representative? What exactly have you heard? It blew up fireplace incident. Bullshit, of course. Most likely a rogue spellcaster. Why would the city avoid sending a representative? Duh, because of the election, of course. Look, this area is a highly volatile district with lots of extremist ties. I believe this tea shop acted as a sort of lightning rod. So when a place like that blows up, why would any faction spend resources investigating it? Might even seem like a blessing to some, to cleanse the city of its filthy holes.
Saying that out of context is wild. Cleansing the filthy holes part.
Especially when those resources could be spent on trying to win the terribly important election. While some might see it as corruption, I'd classify it more as simple, boring, but ultimately harmless bureaucracy. Now they still slobs. Yeah, you're right. Especially with all the fucking problems I run into with this shit. I keep hearing that word. What does it mean exactly? It means her eyes wander for a while, her brow furrows. Oh. It means her eyes wander for a while, her brow furrows. It's a term to describe whenever anything queer happens. Whether the cause...
The game, it said so in the game. Don't yell at me, please. It's right there. They're not using it in a bad way.
Whether the cause would be regular spellcasting or something more historic. I'm sure you've noticed something you couldn't explain rationally. Then that would be historic. I assumed you, of all people, would know what it is, considering she mimics casting a spell with her hands, then points to you. Well, I'm here now. Move on. You sure are, and good luck, cleric. I'm the cleric. Get it right. You have to put the in front of it. I'm the cleric. The best cleric. The only cleric. The hero. If there's anything the Reed's Trading Company can do to help you out, let me know. You can usually find me down in our HQ on Water Lane. She smiles in a way that completely breaks down your defenses. Looking forward to seeing you there.
Are you hitting on me?
She wants you for your government position, nothing else. A kind gesture with ill intent.
Damn it.
I'm done discussing business. You want to move on to more casual topics then? Politics, perhaps? I don't want to talk about politics. My guy is apolitical. He doesn't believe in politics. What's the deal with the dwarves? Oh, them. Complicated as anything. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting my precious day if it wasn't for them. But in short, they're holding an unlawful assembly. How dare they do that? How dare they? And they won't let me take a look at the document proving it. Not frustrating at all, she says and winks at you. Why are you winking at me? Explain it to me in detail from the top. I will speak with these dwarves. Oh, well, good luck. You know what they say about dwarves. They're so reasonable and pliable. Then this should be easy. She was being sarcastic, Intelligence. I know you're stupid, but she was being sarcastic. She means the opposite. Listen, I know I have low intelligence, but I feel like I could understand sarcasm. I'm not that stupid. Come on. About the dwarves. Explain it to me in detail from the top. The words leave your lips as if you've spoken them 100,000 times. It's all just an inconvenience. Her eyes say a pain in the ass. Circle, square, conflict added. I got a quest, I guess. These lovely, as Gallus have decided by themselves to hold a rally here on this lovely little circle square. Unfortunately, they need permission of public gathering, or a PPG. They do not have a proper PPG. And you're sitting here because... Simple, really. These dwarves are ignoring my calls to disperse. So I am here as a witness. If they do not leave by sundown, they will be fined and or arrested. Why don't you come back at sundown? I would if it wasn't for the fact that I need to witness the entirety of the trespassing. Since they were served during the morning, if they do not disperse by sundown, they will be inflicted with an entire day's worth of fines. I'd have an assistant do it, or a secretary, but we're stretched thinned as it is, with the elections coming up. No, I'll just sit here and smile politely. Arrested by whom? By whom? She gives you a smug grin. You, perhaps? The monopoly on violence here on this area is more of an oligopoly. Oligopoly. That word. You know what I mean to say. It'll be a roll of the die to see who gets employed to handle these rude dwarves. So it's not a monopoly at all. It's an oligopoly. Maybe some goblins. The city of Norvik also allows us to employ for extra legal enforcement. But the company likes to avoid that in most cases. As you can imagine, mercs tend to lack that finer touch. This woman loves to talk. This woman loves to talk. There's something shady about this. Typical. Someone like her doesn't understand that it takes a man to handle a situation like this. Does it? What should a man do in this case, then? A man should put his head against the problem until it goes away. Stoically. Jesus Christ, strength. Slobs the Knob. Streamlabs was pretty infamous for being bloatware, to be honest. What do you mean by that? Slobs is a huge memory hog to slob on these nuts. I've heard it's a resource hog, but I haven't had trouble with it really doing that. I've had trouble with the resources going to a game while I was streaming, and then I had to close it and restart it. I don't know if that has to do with the software itself. It was very weird. Like, there were some games, hold on, where I was like, this should not be resource heavy. And I feel like this game is probably optimized well, so I would close it and restart it, and it was fine. I don't know what that has to do with slobs, though, or if that's just some weird thing that happened for some reason. Huge bloatware combined with games can cause some major memory problems. Okay, I gotcha. It hogs memory and other resources compared to the more simplistic alternative like OBS, though I haven't looked into recent changes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really noticed. Let me see. How much memory does it take? Yeah. There is some, well, I mean, comparatively to the other things, I feel like it's about the same. 46% of my memory is taken. But, like, from 3 different things. I usually hear bloatware as referring to software that is just bundled in with an OS or laptop that you didn't once less ask for. Welcome back, Metal. How you doing? How did your stream go? I'm assuming you're done now. How did it go? What was I doing? I would love to enforce your justice. I don't want anything to do with this mess. I would love to enforce your justice. Well, the city's justice, but sure. I guess that was it. I guess we are going on a quest if we decide to. Trouble would at least be exciting. This is just dull. If only I could get my hands on those PPG documents. Then I could simply hand them over to the city and go home early. Or rather, head back to the office and complete the orc size. The draft for the marketing meetup. Sorry, I've got a lot on my plate. You're being manipulated. Be careful. What if I get paid for this, though? I do not want to help you in any way, way, shape, or form because I am busy. Is very aggressive. Beat Chef's Shift, so went well enough. Was that typing game you were playing? I'll solve this. Wouldn't that be something? That you could just swoop in and save the day. That's what I'll do. I'm a hero, you see. She laughs. You are indeed. She keeps laughing. You certainly entertained her. I think we're done with all the dialogue here. Oh, that's the only thing I can say. I'd like to know more about you. Little old me, I'm an open book. Where are you from? She doesn't answer you at first. Instead, she looks away for a moment and smirks. She's thinking of messing with you. You mean because I'm an orc, I can't be from here, she says, looking at you with a stern expression. Oh, I gotta tread lightly. I gotta tread lightly on what I'm about to say here. Yes, where are you from, orc, is crazy. I didn't mean it like that. Why would I go super... That's super racist. Why would I say it like that? I didn't mean it like that. She laughs. I know, don't worry about it. I'm from Blood City Bay. I ran with the war bands when I was a girl. A powerful warrior here. Took me all around the coast, she explains, far from the cursed plains of Feltry. I've heard of Feltry, I think. Yep, that's the one story ended up being a very crazy one. For a typing game? That reminds me of, like how crazy? Just like, unhinged? Or just not what you expected? Either way, term is apropos. Lots of aggressive resource usage, generally pushing unnecessary features or tweaks. I mean, I think it's effectively causing similar trouble. Magically fertile. What? For any game, but yes, for a typing game especially. I've only ever played one typing game, and it was a typing, like, zombie game. So it was kind of like something I would normally play, but it was like shooting zombies, but also typing to shoot them and explore. It was pretty fun. And I'm bad at typing in stressful situations, so it didn't go very well, but it was fun. Probably wouldn't phase you with the games you play, but it was all over the place with twists and turns. I mean, I play some pretty weird fucking games, you're not wrong. The Typing of the Dead? Hold on, what's it called? Let me look. Is that what it's called? Hold on, let me type in typing, I think is the name. It's called Blood Typers. I played a little bit of it. I played like a little over 2 hours of it. It was fun. Overwhelmingly positive, I think. Let me look. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive. Blood Typers, pretty good. Came out last year. A newer game. If you're looking for another typing game, it's you like explore the air. It's basically like a zombie survival game, but you're typing to kill the zombies. Still need to get around to playing the typing version of Bolt Gun. I didn't know Bolt Gun had a typing version. I also haven't finished Bolt Gun, but it was a pretty good game. Feltry, a land of elven ruins with magically fertile... oh, that's where you saw magically fertile. Lowlands in between. In its center sits Blood City Bay, the largest city on the coast. Is that true? I guess on the coast, yeah. Built out of the corpse, or rather just the head, of Gorgorian. I probably butchered the fuck out of that name. Bolt Gun, both typing and original is so good. Oh, there is. Bolt Gun Words of Vengeance? Hold on. Words of Vengeance. Oh yeah, it's free. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. I did like Bolt Gun, though. I just never finished that game. It was very good. We were hired during the Third Revolutionary War in Reeds. When it was over, I stayed behind. As she speaks, you see her eyes glimmer. All those memories coming back to her. She's seen a lot. Those were the days. That's what they all say when they're old. How old are you? I say that all the time. And I'm getting old. What's it like being an orc here? My kind is quite rare, so she mumbles, her gaze trailing off towards the horizon. Some sadness, loneliness. You feel terrible for her. The occasional comment does sting a bit. I've gotten used to it. How nice of you to ask. So what is this, Disco and Dragons? This is literally Disco Elysium, but Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, you were right. It's very good. If you like Disco Elysium and you like Dungeons and Dragons, this is an amazing game. And I'm really enjoying it. I never really got heavy into Disco Elysium. So, this is... I thought it was okay, and I was having fun with it, but I felt like this is going to be a long game. So, it scared me away a bit. But I really do like Dungeons and Dragons, so I might play this one. I feel like it's going to be a lengthy one, but I feel like it will probably be worth it. I'm not asking for you. I'm not asking for you. I'm collecting information. That's crazy. I know what it's like being discriminated against. How would I know that? What am I underneath this hood? Nah, Andy was just afraid of all the reading and new words. Listen, I've butchered so many words. Dungeons and Dragons lore has some hard to pronounce fucking words. And I am butchering every single one of them. So, you know. Dragon Disco burn up the dance floor, dragons and D-studs. I like Dragon Disco burn up the dance floor. I know it's like being discriminated against. I don't know where this is gonna go, but I guess that'll be nice to, like, relate to her. You do? I'll be damned if you don't mind me asking how exactly. Fuck. Humans are going extinct. We need to fight back. I don't mind. It's a secret. Members of the Holy River Order are a minority in this city. Is that true? That the humans are going extinct one is crazy, though. We got a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you also playing this? Oh dear, the bunny PNG? You can change it if you want. If you have points. It's 2,000 points to change the PNG. I don't think a lot of people know that, apparently. But welcome in, Ross. How you doing? And how was your stream? What were you playing? Quick, say stun seed backwards. Like the whole, like, stun end seed? No. No, I'm not saying that backwards. I just read it. Ella was playing some Spyro? Which Spyro were you playing? I love the original 3. Those are my some of my favorite games of all time. When they released those, again, 100%ed every single one of them. Spyro is great. Spyro is great. I really like the first 3, and like some of the later ones were okay. Some of the like the newer ones were like The remastered trilogy, good. On the first one still. Have you played them before, or is it your first time playing them? I need to know. Good you, Benjamin, is a fellow PNG dude like yourself. Oh, did you tell them to raid me? Is that where this is going? Did you tell them to raid me, buddy? If so, I appreciate it. Spyro is the best? Oh, 100%. I prefer Spyro to Crash Bandicoot, because Crash Bandicoot's fucking hard. Crash Bandicoot's fucking hard. I hate it. Ooh. Sorry, that was really close to the mic. Why would you change the PNG when they're all downgrades? Alright, hold on. I'll change it to the new default that I got given the other day. There you go, I changed it. You're welcome. Played the first one at like 5, so I don't remember how far I got. Damn. Well, you're in for a treat. They were such good games. I loved playing them as a kid and replaying them as an adult when they remastered them. Can't say the same about Crash Bandicoot. Holy shit, I wanted to throw my controller through the fucking TV when I played Crash Bandicoot. Anyway, this one cute too. Has anyone played the old Crash Bandicoot games besides me? Because holy shit, they are so hard. Even when they remastered those games, they were so goddamn hard. I fucking hated every moment of those games. I just want everybody to know that. Played all of them? Yeah, I hated it. I hated it. Origami as a pro? Well, good for him. I hated the bridge levels. The bridge levels were a pain in the ass. Also, thanks for the follow. The bridge levels in that game? Fucking hated it. Like you're trying to escape Afghanistan? Well, because of how my character looks? I feel like I look rather anime-esque. I played some, though I never got that far. God, Crash Bandicoot 1 pissed me off. I always hate playing that game. I always hate playing it, because I'm like, I already bought this. I'm going to beat it. I only remember the first level of one on the older console. Yo, that one's not that. Oh, God damn it. You're gonna make me show a pet? Alright, hold on. You just got here and you're already making demands of me? Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, I used to play those. I think I played them on stream when I used to. Are they available? I mean, my pets are available. It's just I have to stand up and do things here. Hold on. Here's a BRB screen. I'll go grab one. I'll go grab a child. I'll be right back. Hold on. I don't know if you could hear her, but she was purring. So I put her up to the mic. It probably wasn't that loud. Hold on. Ah! Don't bite on my headphones! Yeah, you heard it? Alright, hold on. I need to get this fucking camera sorted. Give me a second. I forgot it where I put it. There it is. Hey, you gonna make noises? Don't bite on the headphones. Come on now. I gotcha. Hey, relax. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. No. Say hello to them. Not me. You see me all the time. She's like, what are you doing, Dad? Dad, what are you doing? She's like, Father. Her name is Luna. Since you asked. She's like, what are you doing? She's like, Father, can I help you? She's just vibing. She's just vibing. She's just a little vibe. Look at her. Look at her. Come on. Let's go. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. You gotta go to sleep. She was sleeping when I found her, but she was pretty ready to come out. She just vibes. Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry. I gotcha. Please don't chew on my headset. We gotta put you back in. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put her back in so he doesn't chew on my headset too long. Wait. I have something important to show you. Hey. Come on. This is really important. Look. Look at her. She's freaking the fuck out. You're fine. I gotcha. Just say hello. Just say hello. Look. Look at her. Look. 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 What the fuck? Come on. You're fine. You're fine. Let's go. You're fine. Alright, I need to put her back now. Hey! Calm down. I gotcha. We're going back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just wanted to show him. Alright, I'm back. Why? Oh god, why? Tiny Potato, probably. She's the newest guinea pig. So, I don't know if she still fully, is acclimated to me. She still gets kind of jumpy when I hold her. Even though I fucking hold her every day. But, you know. Some of them just act like that. Some of them have, like, different personalities. They're like humans. They all act different. Come on, it would be great being held by you, thanks. Let them stay? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Humans act different? Yeah, we all act different. I mean, as far as I can tell. Everybody has their own personality. Basically the same with those guys. Takes notes? Pardon? What, do you think we all act the same or something? Infinite's actually an alien. He's trying to learn about the humans. He's taking notes about us. Someone get him. Some have multiple. That's most people have personalities. Yeah, most. Some are shallow and don't have anything going on, but yeah, most of us do. Most of us do. The men in black are on their way. What the fuck? That fucking I love that emote combination. And how would these humans try to get an alien given their actions? That's classified. It's classified. Can't tell you. I can't give away our secrets like that. It would just be too easy, right? What is that? What is that cursed amalgamation of an emote? Takes classified notes. Let the baby play games with you? They would literally be chewing on my headset and running all over the keyboard. It would not be a good time. It would not be a good time. It's Mr. Blobby. Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a thing? I guess that's a thing that I didn't know about. Jesus Christ, what is that? They can help you with the typing games. It wouldn't be very good typing if they were helping. They would just be running across the keyboard like a fucking cat. It would not be going well at all. But they could try. They could definitely. They could do it. They could try. They could try. Out of all the pets, it would probably be the guinea pigs that would probably not jump off the fucking desk. So, you know, probably be the safest. If I put the chinchillas up here, they'd probably just run away instantly, and the rabbits would probably try to jump on the floor. Mr. Blobby, I think, is a British child's mascot. I've never... Well, I'm not British, so, you know. Maybe that's why I never heard of him. I don't know. I'm an uneducated American. I mostly only know American things. He's hilarious. He stumbles around clumsily and just says, blobby, blobby, blobby. Who would not be a good time for who? Me. Because I'd be paying attention to them. I'd be worried about them. What the fuck? Why'd you send me this picture? Why'd you send me this picture? It's just a picture of them. What is this? What is this video? Is this their YouTube? Is this actually their YouTube? I can't play that. Too loud. Dude, what the fuck is this thing? It is just vibin'. It is just vibin'. I love its hat. This is from fucking 10 years ago, Jesus. Is that when it was on? Dude, what is going on? So this is like a 10-year-old thing, right? From the 1990s. Oh! Around when I was born. I was born in 93. I'm starting to feel old. Starting to feel old. Yes, 10 years ago. Exactly. Yes. 95. How's your back feel? Crumbles to... Yes, 10 years ago, crumbles to dust. I feel that. I feel that. Some days I feel that. Turns to mold. I hope I don't turn to mold. Jesus. That'd be terrible. I think I'd rather crumble to dust. Let's see a few more. I'll play this for a little bit, maybe a little bit longer. Actually, what time is it? Maybe I'll get out of this dialogue and then be done, because it is late. It is late o'clock. I did not realize it was like nearly 2:30 in the morning. Nice catch, actually. All right, we're gonna end on that with the fish, because that was a good catch. We could just watch blobby videos. What was I doing? What was I doing? I'll be damned if I don't mind me asking exactly. Oh, yes. I said I was discriminated against somehow. And then we got the weird one that humans are going extinct. Yes. Technically true. She laughs and sighs. Cleric, you truly are an enigma. You are a strong and physically imposing woman attempting to flirt. She covers her mouth and tusks with a hand. Mm-hmm. She's trying not to laugh. Do it. Climb that mountain! Strength. Strength, you're so real for that. Strength. Strength is just like me. This is bad. No, no, no. This is fine. Tell her she has nice tusks. You got real nice tusks. Bet you could carry me. Bet you could carry me around like a straw doll. I am not attempting to flirt with you. I like that I bet you could carry me around one. What's this game actually about? I didn't see any of it. It's like, do you like D&D? Have you ever played D&D before? It's kind of like that. Just imagine D&D. Kind of like D&D. Yeah, D&D and Disco Elysium put together. Yeah, just like that. So if you like either of those two things, or both of those two things, you will like this. Bet you could carry me around like a straw doll. You bet your sweet ass. Few men get that privilege. She's desperately trying not to laugh. Uh-huh. Sweet sweat tremors. Be wary. This could end very badly. Oh shit. I don't know if I could make this roll. Try to save it. I don't know if I could. It's a DC 13, but I have shit charisma. Come on. Guys, if any time that I need a nat 20, it would be right now. A nat 20 would be great right now. Pray to the dice gods that I get a nat 20. And not like a -1. Mother! Well, at least it wasn't a -1. I got a 9. Your mind is blank, literally. There's nothing that comes to mind apart from the base desire of that aspect of your psyche we don't talk about. I suppose it's time to let it rip. Just go wild. I don't care. There's nothing that can be done anyway. Lost cause. Bottoms up. Go down on your knees and say please. Do you want to wrestle with me, a member of the Holy Order of the River? Orc women are better than human women? Oh, that's crazy. Go down on your knees and say please. That's mommy to you, Indy. Go down on your knees and say please. Slowly you slink down to the ground, begging. You push your iron face against the stony walkway. You mean it with your entire body. You are pleading. You were pathetic. That hurt? That actually hurt. That I took fucking psychic damage. This doesn't feel good. Vera looks at you with mouth agape, clearly unsure how to handle it. You've left me speechless. She claps her hands together. Well done. Not often that happens. Now that we're done with that, do you have anything else to ask at all? Compose yourself. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. So you're working for the Free Striders. I don't work for the revolution, it's just a revolution. I work for the trading company, Reed's Trading Company. We promote the Free Strider ideals in Oscan. Currently, we focus on making sure this election process goes smoothly, along with other economic concerns. I enjoy working for them very much. Perhaps not so much on slow days like this, but alas. Thanks for bringing the Free Striderism. Democracy, I don't care. Democracy, I don't care. Sorry, I don't really know any of this. You see, I am apolitical. Apolitical? Yes, please. I'd love some. I'd love some. She nods slowly. You become even more of apolitical. You gain 15 experience for choosing this political stance 3 times. I'll be honest, this is one of the reasons I took this job. Speaking with individuals such as yourself, hearing what they have to say. So thank you for that. She is being generous. I'm done asking questions about you. Oh, silly me, talking about myself all the time. What about you? I am your savior, I say as I strike a pose with my muscles. I start flexing. I'm like, I'm the goddamn hero of the story. That's who I am. I'm a literal walking corpse. I'm not important. Stares off into the distance. I am your savior. Oh my, such a knight. Damn right. She gives off a short laugh anyway. So I think that was it. Nod and leave. So I think that was it. I'm gonna save and probably be done for the night. I might keep playing the demo. The demo is so fucking long. I really like this, but holy shit, this is long for a demo. I can't wait to see the game be like 100 hours fucking long and me want to play it. Quick, let's write up a ton of extra votes. I'm gonna stack the ballot with like some weird person that no one's on. Like it's gonna be like a write-in vote. I'm gonna write in some random thing and just keep putting those in there, and then hopefully they win. And everybody will be like, what the fuck? They weren't even on the ballot. Who the fuck voted for this? And I'm going to be like, me. It was me. I did it. I did it. And it'll cause chaos in the city because whoever wins is going to be someone that no one voted for. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid out to. It's a very good game. So much time invested in just a demo. I can't wait until the game comes out and it's like a billion jillion hours. And I'm gonna want to play it, but then I'm gonna be like, wow, this is gonna take a lot of time. Because long games scare me. Is what I'm getting at. Alright, so I saved, quit. Holy shit, thank you for playing. I'm not done. I'm still not done. Got the thanks for playing message. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Ross and Kixie. Let's see who is on. Give me a moment to find someone to raid over to. Hold on, let me open this. You might hear me twice, which will be scary. But don't panic. You didn't hear me twice. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're good. Stay what? Nifty even? Did you misspell it? Alright, let's see. I forgot to say I did suggest you to Benjamin. Well, I do appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Who's on right now? What are they doing? I haven't rated Snob in a bit. We can go over there. Yeah, let's go over the Snob. He's playing a game that I've been meaning to play. Actually, been yelled at to play the game that he's playing. I think it's this one. I bought it, just haven't played it yet because Next Fest happened, and I was playing like dating sims for Valentine's Day, so there was like two things happening. So let's go over to Snob. He's playing Berry Burry Berry. I think is how you say that fucking name. I'm a Twitch Yenta? What does that mean? What does that mean? But thanks for stopping by. Barbie Seahorse? No, not that. That's just Infinite yelling at me to play that. I was yelled at by fucking Plasma to play Berry Burry Berry. Like the other day. Like, I think that was like a week ago. And I never got around to it. Because Next Fest started. And I wanted to play some of the demos. And I've only played like a few so far. This one took the whole stream. On one demo. Which is crazy. How long have I been streaming? With the cut. With the cut, 5.5 hours of this game. Because it did cut halfway through because Streamlabs hates me. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I will be live again later today, technically. I'll be live again today. Playing more Next Fest demos. Hopefully more than one. I'm probably going to move on from this one and play some other ones because I didn't know how long this demo was going to be. I really want to play more than just one. So, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. I need to copy the raid message. I forgot to do that. I almost hit the button before doing so. But have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Say hi to Snob. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. 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 I'm still. Hold on. Hold on. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna let it wind down. I'm gonna let it wind down. You know what? I'm not even gonna click the button. I'm not gonna click the button. I'm not gonna click the button. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.